Sub the wood, or maybe that's a different way of saying David. I don't know. Hopefully, I didn't butcher that. My game is having a stroke. There you go. Yeah, I can do more GMs. Dude, the Avs got so fucking lucky. Especially that what was it? I think it was the 5th goal. Literally ping pong into the net. What's up, Zeke? Welcome, chatters. Welcome. Am I ready for Red 9? Physically, yeah. Well, mentally, yeah, I guess. I just gotta prep some loadouts, but that shouldn't take too long. I'm just doing 1 GM with blueberries. If people want to do jams, I'm down. I don't mind. Well, yeah, of course. I had to watch the playoffs to watch the Devils get their asses kicked. And hopefully Washington beats the shit out of Carolina next. I also had a video idea that I want to try if enough people in chat show up magically. It's basically just killing the final boss of a raid with what the meta is. Third year Kings in a row. Your Kings. I can't read. 3rd year in a row that your Kings choked in the playoffs. Dude, I watched that series at like. I genuinely think that is. Yeah, I think it's 4 actually. I think that might be the biggest choke in playoff history, except for a reverse sweep. Like, what happened from the start of like game 3.
Indeed.
With the whole coaches challenge, which is literally the worst challenge I've ever seen in my life in the history of sports. From there on, it was just a complete collapse. It was actually insane. So Queenbreaker. I mean, not every boss, no. Like for example, Riven, I would use swords, because that's been the most popular meta for Riven for literally years. I kind of don't want to use, like, seasonal artifacts. Because, you know, those are temporary, so, like, Queenbreaker would have particle reconstruction. But yeah. Just basically, like, one meta kill of each boss for a video. Yeah, I guess you could say popular. Popular, but, like, meta viable. So, like, I'm not gonna shoot, like, the Witness with Thunderlord, you know? Sir, why are you shooting me? Stop. Yeah, I legit think the coach cost the Kings that series. No joke. How do I feel about the new coach? I mean, he's probably the best choice that was out there, so I'm fine with it. I'm just glad we fired Laviolette, because my man was just turbo ass. Alright, my teammates are dead. Oh. Alright, well that went great. Good job, team. Alright, who wanted to do a GM? Izzy Rocket for Sanctified? No, I wouldn't do Morgeth. Morgeth's not a final boss. I mean, is it Izzy Rocket for Sanctified still? Wouldn't it be better to just use fucking Heathens? Hot swap? People want the apps coach fired? I mean, I don't think it's that bad in Colorado, unless I'm missing something. Oh, you're talking about OG Sanctified? Yeah, yeah. I already recorded using well, it was actually Izzy Wendigo, not Izzy Rocket, but yeah. Is it GM easy to solo flawless? Is this GM easy to solo flawless? The current one? It's pretty easy, yeah. If you're just going in with the mentality that you're soloing. I think Ace asked first. I have no idea who was second.
Okay.
Hottie.
Just give me 1 sec. Game's just loading up.
There you go. I think the answer is in there.
Sorry, I just had to go answer the door.
Sure, whatever. If we do have 6 people, though, I wouldn't mind banging out some bosses. That sounds weird out of context. Also, for anybody watching the YouTube stream, if you could just like the stream, that'd be much appreciated, because that matters for some reason. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I am. What am I missing? What's up, Cruiser? There we go. People on Twitch that could do it too, that'd be great. Alright, I'll do a head count for bosses after the GM.
What?
It's inside Terminus.
That's barrier and stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna run with this. I'm ready whenever.
Rhyme code and icebreaker. Yeah, I think I used that last episode. Pretty sure I did a video on it too. Fuck it. Is it a Lotus Eater this week? I don't think so. I want to say it's an energy weapon, but it's not Lotus Eater. It's plug 1, that's what it is. Yeah. It should be Lotus Eater soon, though. And I think next week is Warden of Nothing, so if it's next week, that's free.
Jets team.
What?
It's really showing in the first round with the
I
Winnipeg.
I cannot hear a word you're saying. Is your
Yeah,
mic
Mike's
inside a
bit-
cave?
Is it better?
His mic's inside
Yeah.
the Winnipeg hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I think that's
I feel
still
bad, but
that's
like,
still a thing. I
it
think
was
Cruiser.
to be
If you don't
expected.
touch your triumphs,
Yeah.
I don't know 100% though. Sub Lucky. Oh, it is next week. All right, so yeah, that's free. Warden with Lotus. Oh yeah, they're adding new weapons, huh? I wish the weapons they were adding weren't just like all primaries. Like it doesn't excite me to form an activity for a pulse rifle personally.
I feel like unless it's a PvP pulse rifle, it's not really exciting for anyone.
I mean, plus Redrix exists, so even then.
Yeah, but this one is an arc double fire.
Aren't those terrible though?
Are they?
I don't even have Redrick, so
You should probably like do your 3 matches or your placements, whatever, just to get it, because Shax gives you like a free god roll basically, at least for now.
No matter what they do.
you need to do comp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not happening.
I mean, the thing is,
Yep.
you get that roll guaranteed. That's why I was saying just do your initial games.
Yeah, but low key, that gun cannot get nerfed. The thing is, it's just it's so goofy.
He says that while I'm using Lord of Wolves.
I mean, they nerfed it like. What I mean is like they've nerfed it so many times, but it's just like
Still working on
no matter the
Warlords
nerfs,
Flawless.
It's still really good.
Good luck. Yeah, Cruiser, when are you doing jams? You've been saying you're gonna do jams for like 6 weeks now, I feel like. What class am I running for out of the 9? I guess it probably would depend which dungeon, but I could tell you I'm probably not running Hunter.
What's right of the 9?
That's, next week they're gonna bring out the contest dungeons, or at least one of them. And whatever else they're doing, I don't know.
But like
Heavy
ones
metal.
that have already come out.
Yeah,
Or-
it's probably gonna be Prophecy, or if it's not, it's gonna be Spire or Ghost.
God, please don't be Ghosts first week.
But like similar what they did with the raids, where they put like different challenges,
Yeah.
or just
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah.
just well, it's gonna be a contest, and then there'll be like a normal baby version where it like teaches you how to do the dungeon or whatever. But yeah, it'll be a contest, and they're refreshing the weapons in the dungeons and giving you perks and shiny adepts and shit.
That's cool. I still have yet to do the new dungeon.
Well, you've done like checkpoints, right?
Nope.
I've never done the
Oh.
boss with you. I thought I have.
I've done the second newest one a few times with you,
Huh.
but I've never done the new one. I kind of wanted to see how, I guess, once you get behind the current season, how bad it is of a like game experience.
What do you
And
mean?
I feel like unless you have multiple people, like if you have multiple people that are behind, it's not an issue, but like it's so bad if you're the one behind, because at least me.
What do you mean by
lost
behind? Like
motivation to do
level
everything.
wise?
Not level wise, but like I guess I'm doing last season's content while everyone's doing the new season's content,
Oh.
which is
I
not
get-
no one's fault, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess seasonally, yeah, but at the same time, like, you're not forced to do it either, you know?
yeah, no, 100% I'm not forced to do it. It's no one's fault. It's not Bungie's fault. It's not a thing, but I don't know, like. I feel like the story's gotten so boring. I wish I could just pay more to not
Yeah,
have to do it.
Nightbot is
Go here, kill.
bloodthirsty on
King,
the
do
YouTube
5
side
strikes.
for links,
Okay,
so
okay, I've been doing that for how fucking
I
long?
I would advise not posting links in YouTube
Back to this
chat.
hall projector to hear your message.
I wonder if mods can post links in YouTube
Okay,
chat.
that's
Well,
what week's over.
even the current season, the whatever it's called, thing that you do with errors.
Well,
there's-
welcome
I don't know.
both
I just,
chats.
like. I had to do those stupid
Thanks for
public
any,
events about
any
15
follow
times
subs,
because it was
memberships,
bugged, as
etc.
well as it just wouldn't progress.
You haven't done the catalyst for the bike?
Like I've just stopped.
Yeah,
Stop
you
trying
should
to
definitely
get
do
it.
that, Cruiser.
Just...
The bicycle is it's the most dangerous bicycle on the planet for sure. Oh, okay, so mods can post. That's good. You guys remember when it was like certain death if you stood next to the boss? Now it's just like, hey, you know, I'm just dancing, bro. I'm just dancing. You could try a non-YouTube link, yeah.
Mariners won today 13-1. I am so shocked.
The fuck, where'd you come from?
baseball.
Baseball. I was jumping for joy.
Honestly, it's like weird because I kind of want Winnipeg to lose as well. I also would prefer to verse Winnipeg if we beat Dallas tomorrow.
What, because their goalie's made of Swiss cheese in the playoffs?
Yep. Like, I don't know. You have one of the best defensive teams, and he still just can't save anything.
Yeah.
But I might say something controversial, but I feel like you're not a good player if you can't do it in the playoffs. No matter
Yeah,
how
I
good
think
you
they
are
said
in the
it's one
regular
dungeon
season.
per week.
Dude, anything can happen this day we
Like-
got playoffs.
Imagine you score 150 points and then get 1 point in a 7-game series. Like, okay, you're good at scoring points.
Okay, so yeah, links
almost
work for
doesn't
mods. Good
matter.
to know. As a Hunter man, I'm so tired of there not being any good melee builds for Hunter that are comparable to Consecration or Lightning Surge. I mean, I wouldn't say it's directly comparable, but you do still have Caliban's Syntho, or Liar Syntho, or Liar Caliban's, whatever that deadly combo is. Not as crazy, but it's still pretty good. I assume Recon is not something you want.
Yeah, the fact that they play him so much is also stupid. Like, you clinched President's Trophy and still played him.
Chad, are you hyped for Tuesday? They're gonna show off the emissary's feet. Yeah, overplaying your goalies, I just don't see the upside. What I guess padding his stats.
Indeed.
Yeah, like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he got MVP, but the way they play as well, his stats are so inflated because the system and how well they were playing.
A completely
Like,
legal way to
when-
watch Thunderbolts.
Like, it's like Orange is gonna have a shit ton
Wink,
of
wink.
saves. Even though he has played really well, but there's been 2 games where they've almost had 50 shots on goal. Look, they're shooting like right at his pads for rebounds, and then he's getting a save. It's like, yeah, obviously you still need to make the save, but like, are they that great of a save? Even though he has actually been nuts, and the only reason why they pulled him is to give him rest.
The fact that he's been pulled all 3 games in St. Louis is crazy.
So I was fucking distracted.
Honestly, I was hoping it could actually go to Game 7 in the Leafs Senators game. That would have been
Dude,
so fun.
Leaf
If they
fans
got
would be
reverse
actually
swept,
like, you would need to have a wellness check for every Leafs fan.
and like, and the thing is, I feel like they could have easily like won that series as well, because lost 2 games in overtime,
Ottawa?
and Olmark, yeah, I think that was 2 games in overtime. And then
Yeah.
Olmark had an absolute terrible like first, I think, game. I was watching it yesterday at work. The entire game on my phone.
Did your phone not explode?
Yeah.
Yoda says I should watch your stream. Are you good or something? No, I suck. I also cheated in chess tournaments. Wait. That's a different streamer. If you know, you know.
So, How did
Sorry,
they
I
actually?
use a-
Yes, well, they cheated, but I didn't actually see how they cheated.
Who,
So
Lupo?
they use an engine. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to say the name, but yeah.
I mean, I think everybody knows who it was at this point.
Yeah, he uses an external engine that would help him, like, just, like, calculate
Oh, yeah.
moves.
I mean, the whole situation is just so fucking silly. Like,
And he was blatantly cheating. It wasn't even like, I'm trying to hide it.
the cheating isn't even the craziest part, because like, from what I understand from the internet, so
They're paying
if
for
I'm
money?
wrong, blame the internet. But not only did he cheat, but he gaslit everybody saying, I'm not cheating, and then he gaslit him again. Why is the game not working? Then he gaslit him again, saying, I actually just looked at chat for the answers. Then he gaslit him again with some other excuse, and then finally, after the third or fourth time, he's like, yeah, actually, I just cheated.
Like, we know, stop lying. Stop
Like,
being
I just can't
bitchy,
understand why somebody in his position would do that. That just blows my mind.
Yeah, but is he playing? Were they playing for money?
though. Yeah.
Or was it like?
I think it was
Okay.
100K, but I think it was also a charity tournament. So I don't know if the 100K would go to a charity or it's like split or what. But it was for money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and who replaced him? None other than the worst chess player in the world, Ludwig.
Yeah, he should have just lied to Ludwig on Twitter, and I think he also lied straight to his opponent, who is, I think, like a respected like high level chess player. So
That's not really fair. Like, how the fuck do they expect a streamer to beat an actual chess player?
well, I mean, that's what he signed up
it's
for.
not- Yeah, it's not like a. Okay, I get why he's cheating, but like, surely there has to be something to balance the skill. I was watching a hockey video and they played against like a full group of I think there were 10 and they had what was it? They gave them like a 5-goal lead. And like they ended up beating him and they were in like
Oh, they gave him a head
last-
start.
Yeah, they were in the last period, and then the parents were getting shitty because they were beating him, so then they let them come back on purpose.
Oh, we still have bosses over here.
I mean, but if you're worried about looking dumb, then maybe don't play in a chess tournament against professional chess players.
Well, that's the thing. He even said like, "Oh, I did legitimately practice for this tournament and whatnot." So it's like, what?
Yeah, he practiced how to use the cheats.
Yeah. How else would he practice?
Yeah, strange.
Oh yeah, doing it during a charity tournament is definitely fucking insane. Wouldn't have been as bad if he did deny for ages. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he just kept gaslighting people, like layer
Yeah, like,
after layer
did
after
they-
layer.
Did they like find it on his like when he was streaming, or how did they actually find out that he was
He
using it?
he basically did like 22 consecutive perfect moves.
Ah, okay.
And
And
no
then,
wonder.
and then, like, well, he had one where he fucked up where he actually wasn't using the cheat or whatever, and people caught on. And obviously they looked up his rating and shit, so they're like, there's no way this guy knows how to play perfectly against, like, masters, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think I can't even imagine what the odds of making 20 perfect moves be.
Consume. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't worry, I'll just stand here and take no damage. This is so stupid.
God, I really hope they don't rework this one.
This strike?
Yes.
Why would they rework the strike?
Because it's too easy, like they did with League of Shadows. And Arms Dealer.
I feel like this one's harder when we're not power cramped.
Yeah,
Because you
I'd say
can't really
for
go
normies,
anywhere.
this is still like a challenging strike. Or one that doesn't get blown out in like under 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I feel like if you mess up here and one person or two people die, it actually is somewhat difficult. Because
Yeah.
then the ads swarm you and fucked.
Okay, in this case, I'm swarming the ads.
Yeah. Dude, an orb spawned the last minute. God damn it! I could have done more damage if I.
Yeah, I think most people feel the same way, Cruiser.
What's the?
I will say this:
what's
people
the
comparing
weapon
him
that I should go for
and saying
the-
he's worse
his
than Dr.
ritual
Diddler,
rite?
that's crazy. My man could cheat in 10 chess tournaments, and he still wouldn't be worse.
The
Is
healing.
there a reason
auto.
to run Lightning Surge over Consecration?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I would go
Technically speaking, Lightning Surge is stronger than Consecration, like damage-wise.
because it's an aerial denial frame and it can get
And
Rolling Storm on it.
I mean, like they're both super power crept right now. Like as you can,
Especially, like,
as you
your
saw,
number one
Warlocks
chase.
are unkillable, and obviously, if you play Consecration Titan, you also
Another
become
one would be the
borderline
machine gun
unkillable.
with Rolling Storm.
So it just
forced
comes down to
around
like
it.
which character you're playing.
What else?
They're nerfing Lord of
I like
Wolves
the
next
submachine
week,
gun. That's a good one.
but it's
And,
not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be
what
terrible.
else?
It's
I mean,
still gonna be
those are
good.
the ones I use the most.
It just won't take every boss's lunch money.
Fair enough.
Also, are there? Wait, hold on. Are you guys down to meme those bosses real quick? It's just killing the final boss with literal meta, like no weird shit.
Which boss?
Like each final boss of a raid with meta loadouts.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sure.
All right, Chad. We need 3 people who have meta loadouts.
We consider meta loadouts though. I might not have.
So Lord
I mean-
of Wolves before its nerf.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna open a Google Doc, or not a Google Doc, just like a Word pad. This is a democracy.
Can you take us to the tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it if.
Alright, so like Riven, I mean, a ton of shit can kill Riven, but the most popular one, I think, for years was swords, so that's what I'm thinking. That, or we just get on 5 hunters and go Nighthawk, bang, bang, bang. Sanctified, I think, is probably just Heathen rockets. Or other rockets if you don't have Heathens.
I mean, I have the old one. I definitely don't.
Rockets and Wither Horde. Since he falls
One
over.
person could do Wither Horde, yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Like Psycho Pump, Rocket. I get technically you could do Izzy Rocket, I guess.
Izzy Rocket, yeah.
No crazy shit. No, you don't have to do like. You don't have to do triple loadout swap, perfectly maximized, frame rate perfect, blah blah blah. It's like best shit against this boss, bang, he's dead. That's it. Morgith meta is having an allergic reaction and sneezing in his general direction. True. The first boss to be defeated by seasonal allergies. Alright, so Sanctified, Izzy or Envious. I'm just gonna put fucking yeah, rockets. Atheon Verities.
Verities and I was thinking Splicer meta for a minute, which was double slug with Anarchy. But
You
Verities
have
is
to be a
better.
psycho to use double slug on Atheon. Taniks, rockets. After Taniks was actually I think it was Taniks then Vog, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Vow, Rolk.
Yeah, Rogue. I think it was Linears. I think it was
No,
LFRs.
that's old meta. That's like when it first came out.
Oh yeah. God, wait, what is the new meta?
I mean, it's probably Lord of Wolves right now, TBH, or Queenbreaker.
Yeah.
But like I don't want to use particle reconstruction.
Yeah. Rockets, no. Swords, no. Just trying to think.
Yeah, I
What
saw the
else was
releases
there?
cruiser. It's shitty.
What else is there? That was really good.
Yeah, you can use Priz too. You can use literally whatever the current meta is for that boss.
So 6 Linguini, warlocks.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, you could do for Rolk probably Thunder Crashes because he moves around like a psycho.
Is there anywhere to spend my enhancement cores? They're actually clogging my inventory.
I'll just put. Would you ask?
How do,
Put them in your vault.
how do I, yeah, I can put them in my vault, but then they clog my vault.
You could spend them. Let me see. Hang on. I don't think you can. Let me double check, cause I. Yeah, you can spend them on enhancement prisms, 10 each. It's, holy shit! Somebody else is gonna be div bitch? No way.
What do you mean, someone else? I always have to do it.
Yeah, but while you were gone, I am div bitch. I volunteered to be it. Yeah, that is a meta. Before, I mean, like, if we're talking like, before this season's meta, and like Lord of Wolves being as busted as it is right now, I would have said probably like, I don't know, rockets. I remember right, it was normally just rockets with Div or Thunderlord. Yeah, swords. Still is Lord of Wolves or Queensbreaker. You could do uh I'm thinking Aegir Scepter. Make him explode. Yeah. You can use LFRs, but LFRs are Hongshu. Legend Rakrius. I don't know. Well, you could if we do swords, you could add legendary swords plus or Wolfpack sword. You could just add Wolfpack sword. So Salvation's Witness, but nobody wants to go do that. Everybody already knows what the meta is. Yeah, I think it's still Whisper. Slash, maybe you could no, never mind. I was gonna say maybe you could do like Still Hunt Nighthawk, but I don't know if you want to go do that. That is true. Yeah.
Bro, I've been muted for hopefully only like the last minute. Jesus Christ. That's why my Windows thing wasn't working, because it put me on mute. God damn it, dude. Anyway. Professional streamer, by the way. So, we need 3 people, chat. Who is a raid gamer that can do this stuff? Yeah, I know. Windows fucking muted me. I don't know, like, something crazy happened, then I heard ding, 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 and then I got muted. I don't know how. But yeah, I think this is the list. We just need 3 capable people. For orgs, don't you want 1 T-Crash Titan with Tractor? I mean, I guess a Tractor is fine. I don't think they have to be a Titan, though. But yeah, like, we could do that. I can, but doing GMs? Are you, like, far into the GM, or did you just start? Just started. Rip. Nah, you don't have to do Fell Winters. I don't think that'll be necessary. Like I said, we're just doing powerful meta-related stuff. I just need the bodies.
Well, I just realized something. If we're gonna do, whenever you're gonna, hang on, whenever you're gonna post this video, Lord of Wolves is probably gonna be nerfed by then. So people.
That's fine.
Okay, all right. I was just wondering.
I think I'm only using Lord Wolves for like 2 bosses here anyway.
Okay.
You guys can just join on me. I'll put the join code in a second. Let me load into the actual checkpoint. What did I have it on my Titan?
Yo.
Tepic, thanks for the 42 months. Yeah, Behemoth is still good for Riven. I'm just going with swords because that's been the trusted method for a long time. All right, you guys can join now. So we're doing
Do we have 6 people?
swords. We need a well. I think we have a well already, and then Titans. We're gonna find out right now.
Well, Tepic just subbed and then said exclamation point join streamer Pokemon team.
Wait, what? I didn't see that message. Where?
It was a sub message.
Huh, that doesn't pop up on my multi-chat. That's lame.
Oh, that's weird.
Looks like we need one person.
Well, until we find that one person, I just need to do some stuff in the tower.
Wait, I'm joining on you. Is it all Riven or... We're
Indeed.
doing each boss one time with meta loadouts. Tepig. Each final boss, not every boss.
To one phasing everyone.
I mean, they get one phased by meta, so yeah. I don't think any of these bosses will be a problem to one phase with the weapons that we're using.
Alcohol.
No.
Aw.
It's a wild alcohol.
Wait, did that play when you came in, or did you say alcohol as well?
No, I said alcohol.
Okay.
Wait, that was for the soundboard?
No, because it looked like the Pokemon sound. And...
Dude, that would have been so funny though. If it just that's his cry. That's his Pokemon cry. Alcohol.
Alright, I assume Lament is the best source. I'm just gonna use that.
The breast pump sword.
You want other people to be on different stuff, or?
We just have 5 Laments and a Tractor, or... Alright, there you go. Yeah, 5 Laments and a Tractor. Or we'll just do 6 swords if that doesn't work.
Do we want to ergo some at all?
Doesn't work with.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It doesn't work
yeah,
with this. It only works with legendaries.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. So, is Lament better, or is Legendary with Ergo Sum better?
I would say legendary, or not legendary. I would say probably Lament.
Let's just do Legendary with Ergo Sum. That makes more sense.
Fire team full.
Did somebody yoink?
And we're not gonna be.
Yeah, Jesse
Jesse.
Tepic was joining.
I mean, if someone wants to do it, they can take my spot.
No, Ace, you're forced to do this.
Yeah, you're stuck here forever.
Forever and forever and forever and forever.
Just like me. Chained like me and Tepig.
Well, hey now, remember the anime?
Alright, we just need somebody to be on Galley Ergo.
I'll do it.
Crispy has it on already.
Oh, yeah, it does. All right.
Woo.
Just any legendary sword, or you want something specific?
Just
I think guillotine is probably the best one.
I was gonna do bequest, but if you say guillotine,
Well, bequest like you would have to make sure you're surrounded.
using summum bonum. I don't get to.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
don't get to
forgot
use
about
this
that
often.
sword. Like you could do whatever. It doesn't matter as long as you have surges for the sword. That's fine.
you want any supers or just damage or weapon damage?
I think you can super that. I don't think it'd be genuine if I said, "Oh, we only used swords and no supers."
Yeah, that would kill the brain rot. That would kill the brain cells of half the viewers.
I mean, it's supposed to be meta loadout, so I can't be like, "Oh, meta loadout, but no super."
I don't know if it's my stream or. But you're lagging.
Here.
Oh, I'm lagging. Sick. Okay.
Oh, yep, slideshow.
1 second. I'll try to fix it.
Wait, where's Twilight at?
Oh, another ball.
Yeah, try to avoid picking those up.
Okay.
I don't get the buff.
Holy crap, I was correct.
Let me know if it stops lagging after this. Better? Okay.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Welcome, chat. Welcome.
Sick.
Okay.
We actually wipe before we do the damage. I kind of just want to see who did the best sword damage and what they were using.
Yeah. I can tell you
'Cause
right
I feel
now.
like that's
I
more
probably was
important than.
lowest.
Okay,
My
well, I
T-Crash
got
did
knocked
no
off.
damage.
Nice.
That
Might
was
as well
too
wipe
fast.
now.
I feel like that's actually more important than actually killing the boss to see which sword's best.
I mean, you mean like just for your curiosity? Oh, I was muted. Whoops.
Yeah, my
I mean,
sword
like,
just...
you can't really say like which sword's better because like somebody with a thunder crash is obviously going to do the most.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had Thunder Crush. Okay.
Yeah, that was Tractor and Behemoth? Okay.
Yeah,
Well, so
don't use Behemoth because like
I-
Behemoth is clearly gonna just shit on the boss. Like we already know that does it, but I just don't want to be like, yeah, we just used 5 Behemoth Titans, guys.
So I actually did the most that wasn't using a damage super, and I was using the Solar Ergo Sun with perfect
Wait.
fifth.
I hit 1.7. What'd you hit?
Yeah, you had Thunder Crash, didn't you?
No, I missed my T-Crash.
Ah, okay.
It hit a
My
meter.
T-Crash to like 6.6k.
All right.
Wave.
Yeah, I don't see her. The Vanguard rocket is good for a strand rocket. It's not the best rocket. But there's only like 2 strand rockets and one of them's not even available right now. Actually, I think both of them technically aren't available.
His legs.
I'm assuming no one consumed the thing as well.
Not for damage.
AK or 800k.
I think I was doing like 60 something K per hit with my sword.
Actually,
doing
need to get a
77.
better Ogre some caster frame, but
You say
just never
77
lucky.
Yeah.
with a heavy?
Cause yeah.
So no, I mean heavy attack.
Oh no, not with the heavy attack. Just a light.
With what is it? Boner? Summer boner?
Yeah.
Yep, someone pushed me.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean, I have what? Relentless Strike, Swirling Blade on it. Whirlwind Blade. I didn't do heavy attack at all. Chain res. Alright, let's see.
If I die, I die.
Ow. Who welled away from the claw?
Yeah.
nah, well, close enough for me to do damage. I didn't care about you guys.
Toxic. Yep, sword the
You're
heart.
gonna cast the frame.
Toxic.
Typical warlocks.
World's
Yep,
first,
I'm
world's
definitely
first.
hitting it. Yep. All right. We should probably get them in Discord because for some of these we're definitely gonna need to communicate. I'm gonna go. I'll drag you guys. You can just join the waiting room and I can pull you. Alright, so this one I think we just get get well and then hunters. And then we use whatchamacallit, rockets.
I'll stone well then.
Jeez, dude,
Okay.
I haven't played Hunter in a long time.
I mean, I don't care.
I'm
I'll
sure
go
you'll
down.
miss your Nighthawk, but try your best.
Yeah, thank you. What, can I use Prismatic?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, yeah. Yeah, I should start probably playing Hunter a little bit more.
Who we missing? Who we missing? We're missing 1% Discord.
I'm seeing a lot of people on this just because they play Destiny verbiage getting banned on Discord.
Oh yeah, daughter CP. Yeah, guys, don't ask for daughter CP. It'll get you banned on Discord. Not trolling.
Jesus.
What was it? Cactus, nothing Scarrow? No,
Oh,
Aegis.
I got you. Right there. Oh, somebody else got him.
All for checkpoints. Well,
Yeah.
bear not short in Cyberpunk.
Destiny players hate spelling the word checkpoint, I guess.
Yeah.
God.
Because Snurf is the third guy I've seen it happen to.
I'm just gonna be safe and not write the word destiny ever.
It's not Destiny. It's just.
Yeah, I don't think that's the word that got them.
Yeah, that wasn't the word.
Look, I know you want to get banned, but
This will actually get you banned, not this.
so this is the Hunter Rockets, or
But like,
Yeah.
did they get permanently banned or?
I'm not sure.
Some the ones that I've seen on Twitter, some people have like gotten, you know, that like short ban, and some people who've like they've just gotten straight suspended account.
It's for a video, Obi.
It varies. It just varies, I guess.
What rockets do we want?
You can't speak? What do you... Wait.
Peasant, ideally, I think.
Yeah,
he's
Hezin ideally.
muted.
If you don't have it, then...
Something like bait. And envious, like auto-loading or something.
Does someone have Galahorn? He's muted. I don't know if.
Oh, he's perma muted.
Yeah, but he's not though. Because
yeah, he's not muted
I
on
can't
my
unperma
end.
mute him.
Yeah.
it's
See,
probably something like I think he needs to
Yeah.
join VC himself. No, it's not that.
Is it one of those things where they're like on console or something and it doesn't let them talk or something? I don't know.
Are you from like what Middle Eastern countries to have team? I'm
Oh wait, he
assuming
doesn't have a
not, but
role.
I'm
Hold on.
asking.
Okay, now you have a
Oh,
role.
okay.
Oh, that's why.
Can you unmute yourself now? Might have to... Hold on.
Leave and rejoin maybe. Oh yeah, he's unmuted.
Alright, there we go.
we go. What's going
so
on?
wait, we want a Galahorn? I'm assuming I'm the only one that doesn't actually have a new one, so
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be Galahorn then.
Oh wait, let me go craft the heathens. Because I'll just use the adept with honing. Elemental honing.
I'm just gonna use bait and switch envious arsenal.
As long as it's meta and you don't miss all your shots, I think we'll be fine.
Well,
Surely, surely.
Do we need debuffs of some kind?
Yeah, I think one hunter should be tether.
Okie dokie. I'm on a warlock, so I could swap if you need me to.
I can throw on tether then.
Alright, we should be fine then. Let me go check if my clip actually saved.
Only matter what exotic I use then.
If you're using Still Hunt, you could just keep Nighthawk on. If you're not, then...
It's
Yeah, I
true,
got-
still hunt.
Good point.
Sometimes forget that still hunt exists in this game.
Really, because my comment section
doesn't.
doesn't. Dude, I literally did not talk about Still Hunt the entire episode, except for the one time where I talked about the Heathens build. And then I put up a clip of just showing what Goldie does with the dominating, whatever it's called, dominance. And
Yeah.
some goober is like, "Oh my god, you told me that you don't need Still Hunt to optimize your damage, and here you are using it every single time this entire episode." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you on, sir?
I've been playing Warlock and Titan 90% of the season, but apparently I just use Still Hunt everywhere.
Apparently.
What was it? Overflow, auto-loading holster, or demo?
Or
Envious or auto... Well, I think auto-loading sucks for this boss, so I would just go Envious.
yeah.
Be right back. I need to grab some glimmer.
I'd say Envious or Overflow for this boss. Technically, I guess you can proc it and then use Super, and then you have 4 shots in a row. But if you want easy, just go Envious.
Yeah.
Alright.
I tried my best to do my my sneak and my sneak armor. Just
My
all
lures
green.
will be in
Jam-
touch.
jam-
Try Arc
Damage
Warlock, but
it,
instead of using
Stone,
Coldheart or
Nighthawk.
Delicate Tomb, try using... What the hell is...
Do we have
Non-
enough wells for this, or do you need me on well still?
Denouement? I
Of
think we have
AWell?
2.
Probably fine.
Batman
We have
will.
2 now.
So.
Yeah, as long as we have 1, I think we'll be fine.
I'll run Prison.
Non-denouement.
Yeah, just give me a second. Need some glimmer.
Don't forget to put on slow.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I am a
Please
bow
no.
enjoyer. I've always loved using bows.
That's how I missed my golden gun shot.
Yeah, just directly into a slow bum.
I just think using a bow for single target hits and how long it takes to fire bows is just not ideal. You know? Like Delicate Tomb is so good for super energy. It's insane.
Colors, color AI, the way she generates swap.
All right.
God damn it.
I'll be team 1. We'll just do left, right, right.
I'll be Team Fortnite.
Wall shot on bow
Alright,
goes crazy. Like I like the bow. It's good. I just think it loses to Delicate Tomb on Geomag Warlock.
We're gonna have to wipe anyways because people left, right?
Yeah, I think we need to wipe. Someone didn't get to rally.
I was able to rally. I don't know.
Yeah, but then you
Ace.
left, right?
No, I was able to rally. I didn't rally at first.
Well, we're dying too
Yeah, I
late.
didn't really.
Anyway, days.
My God and Katie. Oh no.
Guaranteed ionic trace in every kill, as every
I
kill will proc
wow
bolt shot.
first. Actually, no. That will be.
Well,
decided
the
when I
thing
get
is-
the actual
Any
DPS.
roll, but I think only one.
The
build,
difference
one
is
Team 1 has been called, so
Delicate
then
Tomb
just
can
do
take out
Team 1, I
orange
guess.
bars and yellow bars,
Okay, team.
whereas obviously a bow
I
will
can do
not
the other
in
team
one
too.
shot.
Oh.
And that matters because if you're doing
Team
endgame content, that's
Fortnite.
what you're gonna see the most, you know? If you're doing like, I don't know, like onslaught or strikes, yeah, I can see you just using the bow, that's fine.
I never played Fortnite. I guess you're
Yeah.
solo.
Plus,
build.
I'm not saying it would be bad, I'm just
Dude.
saying
Solo
that,
build.
in my opinion, Delicate Tomb is better, that's all.
Better queue up, buddy.
I'm down for whatever y'all need. I can do whatever.
Did anybody else say Team 1 besides me?
I am.
Okay.
Roblox,
Do you have
Team 1.
Team 2?
Yeah.
Me and Ace.
Okay, then the last 2 are Fortnite. Congrats!
Yippee.
Wow, Ace, you get dual queue this time.
Can't get behind Delicate Tomb for hit-based super stuff. The Ionic Traces will make way more than the Delicate Tomb. I disagree there. I don't think there's anything in the game that matches Delicate Tomb Ionic Traces.
Team 1 go in.
Slideshow occasionally. Chat, is the stream fine?
You can pull.
Looks fine on Twitch, okay. YouTube, how we looking? Yeah, that's fine. I got no problem with
Yeah, me
people people preferring other stuff or whatever. That's cool. Alright, going into right side. Looks fine? Okay.
Fortnite.
Nice.
Team Fortnite reporting for duty.
Fortnite.
Oh, sorry.
Whoops, that's not ideal. Alright, time to crit 6 times real quick.
Oh, did you accidentally activate Cades?
Yeah, you can pull.
Yeah, pull. It's fine, I'm sure I'll get it back.
Surely.
Team Fortnite reporting for duty. Oh, shit. Did it do it?
Fuck.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm kind of low.
Yeah, you can pull.
Good pull.
Are we 1 breaking or 2 breaking?
I think a single break is fine. Let's see, any orbs? Any orbs?
I should have made a bunch out on the. I mean, they might be hidden within the Vex Milk, so.
Yeah, I should be fine. Kill the
Alright.
Hydra.
I'm staying out of the way for this build.
Okay, well, I'll go in a bar.
It'll be light, yeah.
Down the wall, well, first.
Oh, the Cyclops is coming, watch out. I could have done better, that's on me.
I feel like I shot the healing turret. It was on top of the boss.
That's possible. It does block. I think we can get one phase there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad then.
For Solar Limit Break, is it a Radiant or Resto? Frizz.
Either? I think it's any solar buff. isn't it?
Yeah, any solar buff, yeah.
Ah.
Are you gonna solo it that big?
Yeah, I'm like my big brother Obi.
Okay.
That's crazy. Cruiser's your father and Obi's your brother?
Yeah. Oh, someone's
I also didn't have
accidentally died.
Frizz, so I could have done way better with that too.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Oh, and I still got top.
And I got second with Tether.
Yeah,
Control
That's a
D-
question for everybody
control-
else.
I have well and Galahorn, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, Agent, why are you that low?
Why? Because controller kept
He's got the debuff.
hard swapping.
Bro, don't you literally have a PC? Why are you on controller?
Because.
Do we want to
because,
pick 3 people to do Tether so that like people each be ready to DPS?
Yeah, I feel like we had like 5 people.
Let's
so-
do-
oh, tether.
Yeah, 3 should
That's
be
why I
fine.
stayed out.
Well, I won't tether, so I can set well up. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I was
well
gonna
in
say
the middle
that.
here.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, I'm Tether anyway, so I'll be one of the group. I can just be at the boss.
Alright.
So we don't actually need a second well though.
We do
Yeah,
not.
we don't know. So like technically we could have
So you
another
can be
hunter.
on Strand Super, another hunter.
Just not Nova.
Yeah, I
I
took
don't-
off.
I don't need
I
my
have
shot
on Needle
blocked.
Storm. I could also stand up front and Nova him like off rip. So
Yeah,
I could
you
be the
wanna
final
if you wanna
tether and then
Nova's
just pop
toes, sure.
Nova.
Yeah. You can be at the boss then.
I mean, I have Needle Storm on right now, so it's kind of irrelevant,
Okay.
but we'll see how it goes after this one. If not, I can put on Nova. I'm still front loading it with Star Raiders.
Alright, going in.
Massive tepid.
I shot my load too early.
You can pull.
I think my
Pull?
my Salvation's Edge bow also is 100, I think, or at least 100. Pretty sure. Alright, heading right.
Hey, Fortnite. Nice.
Dude, we're so good at our job. Holy. The amount of
Yeah.
skill it takes for this job is absurd.
God,
We can
piece.
do our job.
Sign up
Yeah,
for
Gambit is
official
pretty
Fortnite.
hard. You can pull. Alright, I think somebody already called at boss, so I'll start the conflux and then we just need a middleman.
Give me middle.
Okay.
The hunter that's tethering is doing at boss, right?
Ace, come back with you.
Actually, yeah, I guess I'm at boss
Yeah, you can
then.
pull.
Okay.
Okay.
And then someone else has to be middle.
I can do middle then.
Alright.
I'm in a well right here.
Alright, where's this jabroni?
One's dark.
I'm gonna move a bit to the left actually because well
Oh, I have 2 immune dudes on me, that's not good.
yeah no.
Alright, move forward, whoever is the middleman. Nice.
There we go.
Oh, I should have pulled my Wendigo out.
True. Those blinding nades go
Blind-
crazy.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy how strong that perk was, that it actually did good damage with blinding nades.
That was before blinding had the debuff.
What the hell just happened?
That was?
Yeah, release Wendigo didn't have the damage debuff on blinding, didn't it?
Oh,
Am I
oh.
misremembering?
No, yeah, the,
They
Was
were
it,
called something completely different, weren't they? Like, one was blinding, one was concussive or something?
Yeah, there
No,
were 2
it's-
separate perks, but
yeah.
it was blinding nades on Wendigo.
Ambitious rolling. Wait, did these GLs just randomly drop enhanced?
From the Tome of Want? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I just got.
Yeah, those are the
Roll.
quote shinies that
The
they give
fake
us.
shiny.
Yeah, any drop that is of the seasonal weapon can be double or triple perk. depending on how far along you are in the rep track.
Guys, what?
Alright, I think next is Tanix.
What we
That's
using
also
here?
going to be rockets. You could do rocket T crash probably, so you don't have to aim your Goldie.
I just remember Jez. Just that one time he used Goldie on Atrax.
Oh my god.
Jez?
TH3 Jez.
Does Jez still play Destiny? Asked
No.
Dado the 8-ball. Asking later, he says.
If you ask Dado again, he might murder you in game.
Hey Dado, if you could bring any weapon or any exotic from D1 to D2, death.
What would it be?
Alright, you can join.
That would Tanix.
Yeah. So basically we just need one well and then,
Ultimate crash.
I guess a tethered for a debuff?
Is the
Best class for solo
whoever's
player?
the other warlock? Do you want a well, or do you want me to do it?
Solo player right now,
I'm
it's
just gonna
probably
stand well
Titan
the
or
entire
Warlock.
time, unless we
Okay.
need something else.
If we need a second one, just let me know.
For like full-on support, Warlock, and for just like
Otherwise, I'll just
solo
default
player
to
survivability, probably
Star
Titan.
Eater, Nova, and or Needle Storm if the boss is, or if the Nova's gonna block shots or something like that.
Probably better to not use Nova since we're using rockets.
I could do that. I'll just keep on Needle Storm the whole time then.
Playing center
Is Titan reliable through
doctrine.
the seasons, or is it just good right now? No, it'll still be good even after this season. Arc Titan will be a little worse, but it'll still be really good. And then Consecration Titan is just a monster, regardless of what season it is currently.
Where the hell do I put this in the server?
Oh my god. Tepig, what is that? Tepig.
It's just an oil painting of Minecraft.
I would have loved it to see. I would have loved to rather see the chicken jockey meme than that.
Oh, should I fight chicken? Chicken jockey!
What role you need me on?
Fuck it, we ball.
Do we have a
Chaos.
Warlock, right? With well.
We have 2 warlocks, we have no tether. It's like,
I can keep a debuff up. I mean, it's only gonna be 15%, but I can keep them up with nades.
yep, Tanix still gets cooked no matter what, but yeah. Okay.
As long as he gets one phase, that's fine. I don't care. Which should be ideally happening.
Not enough chefs in the kitchen.
I can be the jailbreaker.
I can suppress.
Okay. I can put the yellow buff in the terminal because it's useless.
Or hold it so op doesn't get deactivated.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, that's true.
We need to yell at agent when something doesn't go wrong.
Yell at him for something that doesn't go wrong?
You heard me. Did I stutter?
Slow on boss.
Probably shouldn't have a bow on, but fuck it, we ball.
Thank you.
Actually, no, this has poison.
Sneak. That is.
Oh, yeah.
Where the
Yeah. I
where
just
the boss
realized,
was.
what am I doing? I'm probably dead, but it's okay. I'll
Wait,
put it
wait.
next to the thing.
Still offline. Okay. Well. Yeah. Someone else took
Wow, you guys
suppressor.
took too long.
I could not suppress.
Wiping on Tanix in the year 2025 is crazy. Alright, who took the buff? Who did it?
It was at orange.
Yeah. I just didn't start there when I was running over to grab it.
Yeah, I was waiting for Mr. Op to say second break.
Oh. I did
See,
not say
Agent?
second. I
It's
did
not
not
your
say
fault.
second break. I apologize.
I was getting along too much. Start blaming, please.
Oh shit, we're supposed to be toxic. My bad.
No, because Agent didn't screw it up. We have to be not toxic.
I'll just blame Agent anyway.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
fair assumption to me.
I'm just the scapegoat. Don't worry.
How about when we clear one phase, whoever has lowest DPS gets blamed? I like that idea.
So blame the Galahorn got it. Alright, there's your op. One more leg. There you go.
He has legs.
That's first detain. That should be
Second
second.
detain.
I got this.
I always get so excited when I see a funny orb before DPS, but
Oh, the dominance buff?
yeah.
It do be dumb.
I ain't grabbing it though, that's like cheating.
What, you don't want double damage?
Mr. Sneak told me not to grab it.
You should never grab your balls in public. I think we run that back.
Wipe or
Yeah, we were like an inch away from one phasing. I lost
From one
my
phasing,
debuff like I don't know the last couple seconds there.
Yeah, my fault. I missed the nade. Or not miss, but I just didn't throw it quick enough.
$3 mil shoot. Noted, Yoda. It was technically a one phase. We just kind of like stopped
Yeah.
an inch from the first bar to no boop or whatever.
Yeah, we didn't get the no boop. I have transcendence this surely.
Oh, shit, now I have to get mine back. Alright, it's fine.
He kills over here to build yours.
Alright,
It's
light's
moving
done.
orange.
Orang.
Orange, you tan. It's good shit on me.
If you're asking if kinetic weapons get the buff from honing, yes.
First attain.
No, we're not picking up dominance. That'd be cheating.
Second attain.
Alright, let me kill these bozos to get my frizz.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You might die. There's a strand ball here if you need darkness. Two of them, actually.
I've got a bicycle
want
wheel,
darkness?
hopefully it's fine. It was not fun, unlucky. Oh well.
Yeah, just
Okay. That's amazing.
No! Okay, well, he's still dead, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we got it. Yeah.
My cycle pump just didn't get the reload, unlucky.
bro.
How did you die,
How the-
Agent? What did you do? What?
Fly over here!
Dude, I got pushed back and
Good.
Brother, how?
I got pushed back.
The architects
I
do
threw
be
and still hit
hurting.
3 mil, so I'll take it.
Ooh, almost 4. Holy.
We're gonna get pushed back. You can push back the darkness.
You're T-Crash, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. When in doubt, just assume T-Crash.
Yep. As T-Crash and Witherhorde, so I need to proc Envious way easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Agent. Oh, Agent. I don't have the Vanguard rocket yet, but I do have to open my engrams, so I might get it tonight.
Is the next boss on the list Vow, or is it
Fog.
Fog after this?
Atheon.
Atheon.
Just 5 Verity Warlocks and a Tether.
I can swap to Tether again.
How long have I been muted for?
The whole time.
Okay,
Hear you?
just checking.
First time I've heard your voice?
Hi, who is this?
New phone, who dis?
Alright, you can join.
Wait, so I didn't exactly hear what was going on. What's this now?
Atheon
Atheon.
with
Verity
that
Warlock.
of Verities.
I'm getting contacting Destiny servers. Give me a sec. I got sheep error coded.
That's huge.
Hopefully I didn't accidentally join the wrong person.
Was Solar Nades Verity Warlock?
Fusion.
Fusion, yeah.
Oh yeah, Fusion, not Solar.
I assume
Electric
Xeno's
Blade.
the best option as the weapon with it.
I use Ariana's just because special is more often dropping than heavy, and I also use it to one-shot oracles, but they both function the same.
I guess as long as
That's
you can keep
fair.
your stacks off, I don't know if it matters.
Do I have Xeno on the vault? Nope.
Sub
That's
Optimus.
what are you doing?
Verity Warlock.
Like the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah. With fusion nades.
And then whatever flavor of solar weapon you want.
Yeah, the rotation is literally just try to pre-stack as best you can. Throw nade, shoot gun, throw nade, shoot gun, throw nade, shoot gun.
Yep.
Any specific mods? Because I have never done that. This
No, all your damage coming from your grenade.
Yeah,
I guess
maybe
what is it?
maybe fastball.
Sure,
What? I
fastball
mean-
would be good.
What's
I
the
guess
aspect
technically
called?
Solar Surge, but
Yeah. What's the aspect called where it explodes
Touch of
second
flame.
time? Touch? Okay, yeah. That.
Yeah,
yeah, I
Everything else
got that
doesn't
on.
matter. You know, I'll play Warlock, so.
Do we guys? No, never mind. Never mind.
What was it? Ashes?
Sunshot. I'm gonna just throw on Sunshot.
What about Dragon's Breath?
The reason you want the solar is to kill an ad easier to keep up your, like, in case you need to refresh your stacks mid damage
yeah,
phase.
like a supplicant.
So
Oh, yeah.
you kind of want a special or like Xenophage or even a machine
yeah,
gun to be
Xeno,
honest.
Ariana's Vow, Aberrant Action, any of those.
Yeah, something like that is easiest.
I can just break all the oracles if somebody wants to call.
For the War
Alright.
Cell tech?
Wait, start it.
Not yet. Hey guys, just letting you know, new subclasses unlocked.
Why are you leaking Tuesday's reveal?
Dude, you got the red one this early? Damn.
Yeah, it's actually the Arctics
Hacker.
collab, Oripathy. It's just cancer.
What? Hold
Yeah,
up, rewind.
Yeah, it's cancer. It's a magical rock that gives you cancer, but that cancer
Epic,
gives you
stop
powers.
talking.
Time for me to commit toaster bath.
Forget it, you don't want to do anything.
Alright,
man,
everybody
why are you
ready?
dead?
Yeah, what are we doing? Hunter, grab relic, and juggle while all
Yeah.
of us just nuke?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can juggle it, sure.
I almost forgot that Warlock jump fucking sucks.
Yeah, you can use the rocket slide on here
Yeah,
too.
Did the fucking helmet on there now.
I don't know, I went to Xenophage by default.
Do you guys use numbers to call or like front mid and shit like that?
Numbers, because we're not animals.
Okay. And just to be clear, like that, right? In the room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Five call
Like
out.
manga.
Okay, second one is first, first one is second, third one is third.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Venus.
Venus? Okay.
Yeah.
6,
We're not going back there.
2, 4. 624.
Stop killing my harpies.
They're not harpies, they're
I need 'em.
supplicants.
Well, they look like a
653? Yeah.
I've
You ace?
just walked off the edge.
2, 3, 5.
At least it wasn't a relic.
Right. You guys got
That's
cleansed out?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm dropping it in the back.
Dude. Who's got it?
It's me. It's me.
I did terrible. I mean, he still died very easily.
Yeah, that guy just gets melted.
Honestly, I had no idea what the new death throws did. I was just like waiting around for all that.
3.2. Yeah.
I could not find any ads to get death throws up.
Okay, next is Vow?
It's Tyler plus relic.
Wait, Relic on Rolk?
Oh no, for why my DPS was so
Oh,
terrible.
oh. I was gonna say,
Likely
what?
story.
Relic Tech?
No, not the other relic tech.
Rolk is what? Just like T Crash and something else,
T-Crash, Lord of Wolves, and then we have a Div and a Well.
That'll be div well then.
Just get kicked in the face the whole time.
Fine.
You know?
There's just gonna be 2 wells, right? Like one for the. Oh, I guess I can. If you want me to do the div float thing, I could do that too.
Yeah, that's fine.
The
Save the second
other
one for like
warlock
final
that
or
will-
whatever.
Yeah. So like, I'll just leave a bunch of shadow thrall up like right before DPS starts, and then just let me pop
Wait,
heat
so I
rises.
don't need to be unwell?
You do.
We still
just-
should probably have 2. Yeah.
No, sorry, I don't need to be on div then.
No, I could do it.
Okay.
You can join.
Div Heat Rises was
Yeah.
a revelation for me.
It's so good.
And what are you guys gonna be on?
Titan, Lord of Wolves.
Yeah.
So I guess whoever's not placing the close-up well, maybe on Luna's.
Chest shader combo
I don't know
for
if it
Strand
matters.
Warlock. Oh,
That'd
the
be
green setup?
bad, I don't know.
Yeah, green is the
Yeah, I can hold my well for final.
green is the best color. Donut.
I think the only time I've used Lord of Wolves since people found I was busted was like once. That was my first sneak video.
You've used it
Yeah,
once?
Yeah, I just never used it.
That's wild.
Not even during the PvP craze when it was really good.
Lord of Wolves always,
easy,
it's
I
like,
could say.
it just always comes back every so often. They find a way to make it gross in something.
It's just like Telesto. It always finds that one spot, one time.
I should say I've only used Lord of Wolves once this season because I've been using everything else.
Alright, don't forget your reserve mods.
Reserve what?
Yeah, I have triple Archon.
I'm very proud no one fell for that bait.
Yo, I'm putting him on right now.
What bait?
You never
Guess
know.
we'll never know.
Okay.
He said triple. He has triple arc reserves on.
Hell yeah, you need every last shot of did, you know? Div does all the damage. Don't you read my comments? Alright, Leech left, Dunker's right.
I will always hold.
Leech.
I can dunk.
I can dunk.
Agent, Tepig, Leech, and then they dunk. Sounds like it.
Hey,
I'll
now I'll
just
make my own
read,
money.
I guess.
Good to start.
Wait, do we have two lit? Wait, you have Leech. I'll read then.
Tepig and Agent said the Leech, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'll Leech.
Ah, okay. Do we have two dunkers then?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still need my my buff.
Whoever is leeching needs to be on middle plate.
That big?
Oh, okay.
It
I'm
gets
like,
max
you
reload?
guys,
I thought it was
this
just
shit
rate of
don't
fire and
pass.
damage.
And then whoever's other leech needs to shoot the left one, please.
Yeah, I know.
Baja left. And
Empowered
Kill,
Call is kill
Guardian
Guardian
Love.
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 Love. That's R2, R3.
I'll get 2, 3.
Ready?
That's 1.
That's 1.
Oh, it is one. God damn it.
Still dunk R2.
Uh,
That big?
No.
it's good. I got it.
No, I'm just telling him to get on the plate.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
Blast
But
left. It's gonna be R1, L3.
I can get L3.
I don't know where R1 is this time.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1 in.
I want to pick up these orbs, but... Well, I would pick them up for a rep, but...
I mean, you can pick it up now. We're not at roll.
You can come now, yeah, just not for DPS.
That big?
You step on the middle,
Blast
please.
left.
You're on
No.
leeching.
Holy crap, 3?
R3, L2.
I'll
Yep.
get R3.
Just waiting for
Okay.
buff. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, what'd you say? The calls again? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
R3,
yeah.
L2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
You guys
Yep.
shoot
Good.
the
Go. Go.
crystals now. We just need one, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
R2, R3.
Okay.
Dealer's choice.
R2's closer.
Is it 2 or 3 waves of Shadow Throw that spawn up here?
I have no
Can't
idea.
remember.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I'm just gonna
As we
bait
get
the
close,
boss.
yeah.
Encountered a hot mid, as we can tell from me dunking the wrong spot immediately.
Wire.
Traveler.
L1.
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 Traveler again.
Where?
Rite.
R1.
Yeah, R1.
L1.
That is fourth call. I'll
Yes,
try to
it
not
is
murder
fourth.
the thrall, I guess.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Am I welling on top of him, or am I
Yeah.
saving?
Well, I think he's doing it first, but yeah.
No, you can well first. You can well first.
Oh,
I'm just
then
gonna chill up
yes, on top of him, go. What? How did I?
Love
What?
running literally through him.
Yep.
Oh, it did fall off for a second. Sorry.
L plus ratio.
Something
he's
tells
getting
me
good.
it will be fine.
Oh, guys,
I
we're
wanted
not fine,
you to
we're
have
not
your
fine, we're
pretty
not
yellow
fine.
numbers.
Well, you need the other
Damn it.
one.
Final stand.
Not gonna do it. Oh no.
Close.
Yeah, I went literally right through him like he just didn't exist.
Yeah, same.
How bad I do?
Also, it just would not let me take his aggro right there.
I mean, we were all literally on top of him, so I don't know if it mattered in that case.
Yeah, probably not.
Did not know I did not finish my submission pattern.
Yeah, I picked up
Wow.
the buff by accident. Whatever, it is what it is.
This fate has been out for how
I lost
long?
damage going through him anyway, so it makes up for it, I guess.
Yeah, and that gun's so good.
Let's see. After Vow, it was Oryx. Yeah.
Okay, yep, works.
Yeah.
Whisper time.
Hunters! Oh, wait, is it Hunters?
Yeah, it's Hunters, Warlock, and then I'll probably just stay on Titan to Tractor.
That's fine.
Wait, what are we using?
Iron
Like,
Hunter?
Whisper?
Uh,
or like-
Whisper. Whisper,
one
yeah.
one well Whisper and then Goldie Hunters.
I'll be on the well.
Do you want a second well for final?
I don't think we'll need it. Worst case, a hunter could just do radiant dodge.
Right. Let me swap real quick.
But the YouTube comments, dude, I could solve world hunger and somebody on YouTube would still be mad at me.
Yeah, why didn't you do it?
He'd be like, "You're making the fat people more fat," or some dumb shit. You could join.
I'll be back in a second.
Speaking of which, if you're watching the YouTube stream, hit the like button. It's free, and it helps the channel. Much appreciated. Also, memberships are down there. I don't know if it shows or not. I have no idea how memberships work. But we got some emotes, I think. I'd like to upload more emotes on YouTube, but
So it's
they're very restrictive with that for whatever reason.
Hunter, Goldie, and Whisper. You said?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's forcing me to watch the stupid cutscene that I haven't watched on my Hunter yet.
Kind of why I didn't want to swap back to Hunter, because it's worse every time I
Huge.
swapped.
I'm gonna use the old Whisper. No.
Send no one ever.
I'll use it right now.
Why do you even have an old Whisper?
But you can't get it anymore.
He's not wrong. Actually, can you? Yeah, you can still get Whisper, can't you?
Pull it from collections.
Yeah.
Nope. You have to shape it.
That's how I am with my time lost Fatebringer from Splicer. I won't get rid of it.
So did my Whisper get eaten? No, it was just on the wrong character.
A soundboard, you say? Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Side duck looking fucking ass!
That's lore accurate.
Give me 2 seconds.
Another one.
Fuck that guy.
That was pathetic.
Sorry, not Tim.
How toxic.
What'd you say about Tim?
I said fuck Psyduck. Fuck Psyduck, not Tim.
Why would you fuck a duck? A fictional duck at that.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
real.
because an actual duck's fine.
Well,
I don't think that's what you should take away from that conversation.
A corkscrew.
I have a
Well, that
feeling.
is what I'm taking from this conversation.
Man, you're taking something really weird from this then.
I'm not the one talking about fucking ducks.
sorry, we'll talk about fucking kangaroos. Is that better?
That'd
Girly.
probably be pretty difficult.
I mean, they have a
Not
pouch.
that I have any experience. Oh.
It's like, what?
I don't think that's how that works, but you know.
I don't know. On the news, like last week, there was like a kangaroo that was like going down the highway in America because it got out of its cage from the zoo.
Dude, I saw a video on Twitter of some guy just stopping because he missed the on the freeway. By the way, he stops in the middle to get off, but it takes him a while to get off.
To get off, you say?
Well, I'm confused.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, what was the point of the story?
You're watching a guy get off on the freeway. Okay.
Yeah, wait. Get
Yeah,
off or get off?
Is it, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Not quite. 2 seconds. Sorry.
I remember seeing a video of a guy just holding his hand out, stopping a kangaroo from kicking. Just kissed the thing on his nose, and it's just so flabbergasted.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
The thing on his nose. So his nose?
Oh, the thing is the kangaroo.
How do you know it's a male kangaroo? Did you
Okay, I am good to go.
You know what? Everyone's a bro to me.
What are we grinding today?
I think we're
Right now I'm getting footage for a video. And then, I don't know, GM's Onslaught, maybe?
We're doing one 4 balls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing these?
That's double the
coordinates,
normal
sorry?
amount, so we should be fine, you know?
Not if you're from part 8 of
Sure,
JoJo's
so-
Bizarre Adventure.
If anybody asks if Oryx is in the front of the room, I'm sending you to fucking Jupiter.
Yeah, because
Is
he's
Oryx in the
clearly
left or
back.
the right of the room right now?
Is Heathen's best for Sanctified? I think Heathen's just the best rocket in general for anything you're using rockets for. Oh, I I totally forgot about the artifact mod to increase the damage too. But I guess that's a good thing because I didn't want to use artifact.
Limit break or something else?
So are we all agreeing where he's slamming is 3?
How the fuck is that 3?
That's R1.
Like even if you were going 1, 2, 3, 4, how the
R2.
fuck is that 3?
L1 toward.
I mean, the front left would be 1.
Exactly, and then 2 would be opposite of it, and 3 would be back left.
I'd go clockwise, but to each their own.
You got some weird clocks over there. Oh, it's me.
Starting L2.
What do you mean?
I was going
To what? That is literally how.
going,
Yeah, but-
crispy.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're making like a square.
Yeah, it's going clockwise though.
A square clock.
Hey, there's some fancy
Off.
clocks out there.
I need my Prius.
It's R1 again, going R2 again.
Hey, crispy. Where's your bomb at?
What do you mean it's right here?
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
I killed both knights up here, so yeah,
Thank
it's
God.
100% still
Does
there.
Tepic need an optometrist?
That was the last one.
I
Yeah.
do have an astigmatism.
Alright, get ready.
Are
Go.
we going close for damage?
Nope.
No.
Get in.
I mean, I will be, but you guys aren't.
Yeah.
I'm mowing first.
I love that sound.
121k.
I'm doing 127.
I'm in 136.
Well, maybe you're cheating. Did you consider that?
Nah, I have sanguines on.
Cheater.
That is cheating.
Yeah, well, suck. Be a warp.
I'll have Radiant for us.
Is someone going to the bomb?
Yeah, I can do right.
I'll go to L.
You can get in now. Oh, yo!
Bro got that aura.
Chavelis.
See you on Titan, buddy.
Navigator! Navigator!
Well, yeah, he is the navigator.
Oh yeah.
Sit down, Sanguine.
Golden gun. Non-damage super. Okay.
Yeah, but Sanguine out.
Bro, Sanguine is
Sanguine
literally
is
the
a
best
damage
exotic in
super.
the
I mean,
game.
I can't actually do more damage than what I did.
It sounds like a skill issue.
I can't shoot faster when I'm just
Shoot
holding
faster. Yeah, up the RPM. Come on.
Have you tried getting the Xeno Catalyst off Discord for $30?
Wait, Xena has a catalyst?
Yeah, for $30 off Discord.
Okay.
What was this next one? Lord of Wolves, Titan?
What is it,
Or-
Nez? Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh. Worst raid in the game.
That's a dungeon.
Let's see. I will get his gaze.
You're just gonna get banned off Discord.
I
I can
can
stay on tractor cannon.
I can run one of the plates.
Or I guess, are we divving him?
If we're using Lord of Wolves, I think we kind of have to with how he
Yeah.
fucking moves around.
Yes, then. Yeah, never mind then. I will swap off track.
I am not running.
I'll run. Sitting on the
I can
toilet
do the
at
other
work.
one.
Away.
Amen, brother.
Are you using div or do you want me to use div?
If you want to use div, I can make sure I have Luna on so that we have the range from L6 or L5, whichever we decide to DPS
yeah, I'll
from.
use div.
Outside the arena.
Yeah, let me go outside the arena to shoot Lord of Wolves. That'll end well.
This ain't no Pantheon.
Pantheon spot? Very needed for normal Nez.
Hey, I'll have you know I beat Pantheon like a man, sitting in a fucking corner over there.
I didn't beat the final Pantheon because no one wanted to do it.
SMH my head ace, not asking every single person.
I mean, that's the thing. When people do it when it comes out and they don't want to do it again.
I feel like I said
no.
I would do it, but we probably didn't have anybody else that wanted to
Yeah.
do it.
when resets at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday, you can't really.
I could do it because I had finals week that week in high school.
Alright, who wants to do Hell's Vengeance?
Yeah, it'd work.
Sorry, I gotta
Thank
drive
you.
my platypus to ballet.
Yeah.
I gotta walk my fish. Sec.
Is Hell's Vengeance just a full run of the encounter or
I don't
encounter?
It's its own thing. It's like Prison of Elders.
You know, is it like a full run, but the final boss is just Skolas?
No, it's like 2 rooms and then Skolas.
Have they confirmed
Why are you trying to push the cat off?
next DLC date?
They'll probably say that on Tuesday.
No. Can someone, if you remember, ping me?
I mean,
Tell
it's
me the
almost
date.
certainly gonna be July.
Yeah, if
I'd
we
be
go by
very
when
surprised.
the original season end date was, July.
They also said no more delays for Frontiers, and it's like, okay.
It might, like, I'm thinking mid-July, but maybe they push it back to the beginning of July so that the raid launch doesn't interfere with GCX, which would be smart. Otherwise, big dumb.
I mean, either way in July, I'm probably gonna miss out on the first 2 months of the DLC.
Sneak, you want to
At
run
that
light
point,
or
I
dark?
might as well not even.
I'll do light.
Okay. Are we
I honestly
doing
think-
refuge or just speeding through?
I think we can speed through. Did we
Sounds
wipe
good.
it already or no?
No.
Alright. Let the jabroni talk.
Oh, I have waited for this moment.
I still think we're
Popsicle
probably
Man.
gonna get a between now and Frontiers.
I mean, we're already in that. The actual episode already ended.
But like, well, I guess the still mean
What's-
kind of like moments, not
what's
moments of
June
triumph.
27th? PK.
I think he's just guessing.
That's literally the day I fly out for Europe.
I expect to get messages from you when you find the chocolate.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I'm not going to London. That's the only issue. But if I do find it,
I'm sure there's other places that you can find it at. I just know it's
When's
not in the US.
solstice? When is solstice?
Did they say when solstice comes? I mean, it's
No.
during the summer.
Yeah, but nobody knows. Like, it came in during August, dude. That was like end of summer.
End of summer is like September 21st. What do you mean?
actually no, it's like January. No, it's actually probably February.
Oh, okay, man. Fucking winter in July over here.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Hold on, give me a few seconds.
Yeah.
I'm a nice person, that's
What?
why.
What plate are we damaging from? Are we doing L6 or L5?
The one to his left. Like that one.
Okay,
L6.
yeah, L6. Yeah.
I
Ready when
go.
you are.
I wonder if soloist has just become a joke, because I see people doing this shit every day. Like, it's nothing.
It's light for anyone that cares.
What did I even target there?
Don't you love egress tracking?
Yep, my favorite feature. I am about to be on last.
I'm done mine.
Okay, then everybody come here.
We can stand on the way back if you want. I have Lunas. If he doesn't start DPS over there.
I'm just gonna WoW now, just so no
That's
one
fine.
dies before it.
Bozo live.
I went through. I love this game. Just like the old T Crash.
I have
One of the bosses of all time, honestly.
damage. Good exotic from this. Absolutely terrible raid.
You know what's so crazy? I don't even think
the
Apple.
Oh, I got it.
What?
Do you
I got
just
it.
hate the raid ace or?
Yeah,
it's just
this
too easy?
honestly, this is by far the worst raid that they've released.
No, that's
My
definitely Garden.
No, I generally would rather do Garden than do this raid.
That's a crazy take.
God. Yeah.
Oh wait, he does live in the world down under, so everything's reversed.
Down under.
That's the case, and this is the greatest raid to ever come out.
Wow, he's speaking my language. See, I always knew he'd be just like us.
Alright, now it's
Next one.
Crota?
Scrota.
Yeah.
So,
Crota swords?
sword, bequest plus ergo and tractor.
See.
I can do the ergo.
That, or I could try some bonum.
As long as you're the one using it, I think it's good. It doesn't. It's gonna get diminishing returns the more people use it.
Yeah, the wave frames don't like to stack very nicely.
That's fine. I'm the president of the bequest fan club anyway, so
I have direct.
I'm thinking 2 warlocks and then 4 titans. One of them could be a banner titan.
Yep, Titan.
I'm bannering this place up.
I am on Zaylock.
I assume Ace
Do
is
we have
on all
someone on the
warlock
galley
also.
sword? Yeah, I'm on Warlock. Do we have someone with the galley
That-
sword?
Yep,
That would probably be one of the warlocks.
that is me. I am
Should
one of both.
I go PK strand or should I go Synthos strand?
I mean, you're using a sword either way, so why would you use PK?
Yeah.
I mean, Syntho for your berserker damage, I guess.
Sure.
Does Synthos buff swords, or is it just
No.
No, banner
Just
buff
super.
swords.
okay?
Synthos buffs super damage for Titans.
What is stronger, Synthos or Curus for D-Crash?
Curious.
Definitely Curious.
Okay.
Curious is literally better than everything.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just T-crash and then switch.
Well, you want one
Well,
person on.
If
you
he's
want one
banner
person
titan,
on
he doesn't need
strand.
to wear Curious.
No, I'm
I'll
saying as
still-
in, if you're
I'll
wearing
still never
Curious,
understand.
you might as well
Go
just
ahead.
switch after T-crashing.
I'll still never understand why they made like Curious have the same bonus as something you need to go and collect 6 ores for and can't die throughout the encounter versus something that just literally exists for having it on.
Because Curious only works for a single super,
Because
and-
Curious is awesome.
and Star Eater works for literally every super in the game. Would be my guess.
And Bungie doesn't care about balance.
Meanwhile, still hunt. You just keep your charge even if you die 86 times.
Yeah. Yeah, like you could make that exact same complaint for Nighthawk when it was the best thing in the world. Like, it's just whatever is currently Giga OP, the super, or Giga Strong with the super.
This taking shitter kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
I just wish it wasn't like green.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
imagine
right,
they did
I-
it because they didn't want it to be like exactly the same as D1.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the shader from?
There's a ARG puzzle that we solved
Ah.
like 2 days ago or whatever.
And does that mean I have to get all those fucking chess pieces?
Mm-mm. You do not.
Technically, you can join on someone else who has it, or I think
No,
you need what? The ones
no,
in
it's just-
Eris's room, and then you can go to the
It's
space.
just. I think it's just launchable, just straight up. It's a launchable space if you click on the last city.
No. Sorry, not that. I have been offered a bounty.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Yoda
Yoda.
offered me to kill you for a gift.
I put a bounty out? What does that mean?
He wants me to kill you. In game. And he'll give subs.
I think that was implied.
Bro, can dim just work? Like, please?
Yep, vault. In-game vault.
Honestly, I feel like dim hasn't worked pretty much good since maybe a year after we moved to Steam.
There's a point where dim did kind of start shooting itself.
I mean, wasn't it? I feel like it was like a year or two ago where they slightly changed the API or something. I could be speaking on my ass, but I feel like I heard that where they changed some things, like limited requests. So that could be why dim is so much worse.
Yeah, because what happened last time, where it's like you could. What was that bug? There's a bug where you could just add perks.
Oh, the illegal.
I mean, that's-
Crafting?
No,
No,
it's
not
different
that. It
crafting.
was a different one
No,
with dim.
dim would show like the default perks. You could like select default
Oh.
perks from guns, right?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what it
when
was.
Edge Transit came back.
Yeah.
Is everyone
No,
ready?
I
thought-
am.
What I remember was the start of an expansion where you could get like double like third row perks. Like it'd be a third row perk in row 3 and row 4.
I believe it.
No, I don't believe it. It's a Bungie game. There's no bugs.
Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a mechanic. Just like the ogre in Sunless Cell that spawns 800 miles away.
Yeah. Would you rather have that or have a overload spawn?
Well, I'd rather have people have fucking brains and realize that things can be bugged in this game. It's like they're like it's not a bug. It's not a bug, guys. And meanwhile, there's 0 overload champions in the strike, but there's no bugs. There's no bugs. Also, somebody can.
Yeah,
get it.
even though it says, hey, there's overload champions in the overview.
One guy
All I'm
was like,
saying is-
oh, there's an overload that spawns in the boss room, and I just thought, like, hey, are you on crack, sir? 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's no overloads in there.
Not yet. I'm at 75.
All I'm saying is,
Take.
what does that ogre do? That unstop? What's it supposed to do in the regular strike?
I don't think it's even in the regular strike. It's probably just a regular ogre.
Also,
Take
can we
that.
talk about the unstop that spawns in the way back of like the second room you go into?
Do I?
That's what we're
do I
talking
only need
about.
the two?
Depends on if we're doing oversoul.
I
I
don't
trust we
think
don't
we
need it.
will be, assuming the
But
quest
then-
just shreds
Make
them.
sure to leave ads below if we're doing surrounded requests.
Yeah, you can just kill the ogres and keep the regular ads.
Plus the knights are on the side.
Just letting you downstairs people know that.
Are we good?
I have my sword.
Everybody group up. Get out
Do
of
you
that
want me to
tower.
well first, or do you want to well first?
Ace,
I
get
can
over
well
here.
right on top of him. I can well first.
Yeah. Oh.
Whenever he starts charging us, you can move in. Alright, go ahead. Well, actually, we'll see. Thank you for going into the well, Crota. Very nice of you.
Back up, back up.
Get your ass back here, Crota.
Hawk 2 on that thing.
I'm over here now.
Bequest, the best a man can get. Look at the damage! Oh!
5 million.
Considering the fact that I was on well and I hit over 5 million, it's pretty good.
I forgot the market doesn't work in multi-chat. Fuck me.
When and how?
What?
Well, he asked.
Fair enough.
Alright, that just leaves Megamind.
Yay!
Hunter or
I'm debating between just Whisper or Hunter.
Are we pre-breaking them or are we running?
I
we
mean,
do this shit legit?
I'm fine with running, but I guess if people are lazy, whatever, doesn't matter to me.
I'm okay with running too if somebody doesn't want to do it.
What do you want me on?
I'm assuming Sanguine. I actually don't know. I mean, it's either Warlock or Hunter. It's definitely not Titan.
You could
Cold
T-crash
Charge
his
is good,
hands.
but not without
Yeah,
T-crash.
you can T-crash
definitely
his
not
hand, but
as
you gotta
good.
like wait for it
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah, it's way more awkward to try to T-crash Witness. And then you have to get out of Whisper.
Oh, which character
Can I
has
just still hunt?
CP? What, on Hunter?
Yeah, still hunt heathens.
Wait,
That's
as the
fine.
warlock, can I just microcosm?
If you're gonna Warlock, you just Whisper. Where the fuck is the checkpoint? I swear I had it.
Magically disappeared.
Nope, that's Last Wish. What the fuck am I doing?
Last wish.
I feel like at this point they might as well just let people launch specific checkpoints. Like I don't know why they haven't just done that.
Player retention?
Call
I
a
guess I
checkpoint
didn't.
vault to the business.
I mean, it's not really. I wouldn't even argue anymore. It's player retention. Like people just use bots to hold checkpoints.
Yeah, but that's such a small part of the population. Most people don't even know
but
these
I feel
bots
like
exist.
Yeah, but I feel like most people that are doing specific checkpoints probably know about bots. They're not like, oh, let me
Yeah,
do
but I'm saying,
Yeah, but
like-
salvations
it
and
could
third
dissuade
encounter.
people who are do full raids if they see like instead of they just do a full raid a week or whatever, they immediately see a final boss checkpoint, they're not going to do the full raid.
I mean, I feel like you should probably have to clear it.
But
Yeah, give benefits. Give a reason to.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't.
That
it
makes too
doesn't
much
really
sense.
affect me whether or not, but
$1 more billion for anyone who does a full raid.
That big. I watched that live and I just felt it, man. I felt that.
I read the title. I'm like, is it like a collision or what? Nope, bro just misses the ball.
No, yeah, dude, cup checks are bad. I feel sorry for him. Dude,
I
I
went
feel
to
his
see
pain.
the Astros game, the Astros Padres game last week, and I'm like, damn, was like probably in the first 3 pitches or first 3 pitches, the guy runner runs right to the first baseman. They're both knocked out. One guy had to get carted off.
Oh,
And
the Luis Reyes. Oh god. I think
You can join.
I forgot what happened to the
Well,
second.
how many people do we have that are
guy.
comfortable with the hunter still hunt rotation?
I'm a bit rusty, but I think I can do it still.
I'd have to get used to it.
What are we doing?
I mean, the warlocks can just use whisper, and then if you're coming on hunter, I guess just use still hunt heathens.
Was Duskfield and Snare was the 2, and then.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright, what's
Thoughts on
exactly the running
Gretzky's
loadout?
record being broken? I mean, it's cool that it happened because it was
How
deemed
many runners are
impossible
we
for so
doing?
long. Probably 2, unless somebody else wants to join in.
Can we do gambling method? I love gambling.
What is that, chaos method?
I mean, you just grab like, if you're running, if you're running right side or left side, right, you'll just grab like whatever shapes over there and just start spamming the other 2 shapes as much as you can.
Oh. Sure, fuck it. Don't matter to me.
Once.
That's an awesome method, actually.
That's kind of what I did for Duo Witness. Just start spamming shit until something works.
I'm still trying to clear solo on Warlock with the Mickey orbs.
Is it even possible?
Yeah, on Warlock with Mickey orbs
Warlock,
it is.
you can with the.
Has somebody done it?
Yep.
Oh.
Was Data Destroyer Vaults?
No, it was
Data.
Let me look up the YouTube video. Maybe it was Data. Hold on.
Who made up that term anyway? Mickey Orbs?
I don't
Probably
know.
Bog?
I was gonna say, was it
Bog
Bog?
always-
Because I heard it in his stream all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he always says it's a Mickey. It's a Mickey.
The first guy to do it was AIM-XRI.
Choose your destiny.
What's the setup besides
Is it-
Sanguine?
Just literally a Queen's Breaker into a Prizzy Sanguine swap, and just make sure you have Solitude on for the crits, giving him a Darkness debuff to get that
Oh, for
bonus
Sever.
damage. Yeah. And then you gotta make sure you're running whatever the one that light damage is increased against Darkness damage debuff or Darkness
Courage.
debuffed enemies. Yeah. Because Well's coded as a super, and then you switch to Storm Trance, and it doesn't do the check to make sure that that's not the super you cast. And
Yep.
then you'll get the 10 seconds of limit break as well, which is like one Queen Breaker shot out of the burst is doing like
that
200
I
with
don't
an
get.
orb.
Like, I get why Sanguine works with swapping to Arc, but how does Limit Break? I don't know. It's so weird.
So
Yeah,
Well
it's
is
weird
coded.
because Well
is coded as
the caster's weapon.
Yeah,
Super damage.
the caster's weapon damage gets converted into super damage in the game code. So only the caster though, not like people in the well. Because the game does like 2 checks for what type of damage the enemy is being hit with. The first check is like the source of the player it's coming from, and the second is the type of damage. So like the source that it's technically coming from is well, because you press minus Q, but you press super, and then
Right.
the player it's coming from. So that's why you have to be the caster. Yeah, it's weird.
I'm ready whenever.
It's the same way it works with the fragments on solar. How it's like if you have a
Yoda, thanks for the
if you
5
pop
gifted.
well, and then you get stronger aim assist with the one fragment, and then
Do I think the new scoring record will be broken
jetting
again?
orbs or
If it's ever gonna get broken again, it
solo
won't be
orbs
for
having ignitions or
many
anything like
years.
that.
You
Probably like
please
at
run
least a
now
decade.
if you need
Yeah,
it.
Prez.
So do you need one orb to get the job done for final stand, or is it multiple?
You need one orb per damage phase.
Okay, that's not the worst.
No, it's just they tend to spawn on, you know, right when you start the encounter and not right when you need them.
Right.
The usual.
But yeah, and you do need to save an orb for final. So however much damage you have, like you have to take out the rest of his health bar without using the orb, and you need the orb to not despawn before you hit final.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause it's just not
luckily they don't despawn very quickly.
Yeah, it's like a minute 30-second timer. Yeah, a lot needs to happen, and it's kind of hard to live too, because you need to, like I said, you need to save well for final itself. You can't pop it like
Yeah, you
before
don't have combo blow.
Well, you can just use like what most people are using is like a glaive with Karnstein's, and then you just get
Oh.
the subjugator finisher enough, and a finisher with Karnstein grants resto ×2. And then any glaive melee kill you get after that will just upkeep it all the way back up to 15 seconds.
Right.
But it's still a pain. I've gotten close. I haven't gotten into final yet, but it's always that like last bit of damage before you can pop well on final where I get stuck.
Close enough to Priz. I'll just get it during.
The reason I was read that is your youthful ignorance.
What?
That text at the bottom. Your willful ignorance.
Yes.
The game is telling you you're ignorant.
Yeah, I know.
You're goddamn right. Fuck this guy.
Oh, I have to get full priz. This is gonna be fun. All right.
Square one circle. I have
wait.
square. I can clear the circle.
Yeah. I've
Circle once triangle now,
Alright, I'm gonna get the circle.
and triangle once circle.
I can do the triangle then.
Alright. Yeah, what, anything needs
Circle test. Circle test.
anything needs circle?
What'd you ask?
Anything needs circle?
No idea. I'm just trying to get my priz.
Alright, square needed it, I got it.
Jump.
Jump.
Alright. After I break this, one left.
There's a lot of scraves on left, careful.
Is there any gators up? No, right? Yeah.
Left.
Oh,
I think.
His left is low.
Do we have last break?
No, not yet.
can these
Jesus
motherfuckers stop
Christ.
hiding? I need energy.
Cool.
Don't shoot that chieftain.
Do nothing.
Alright, I got Prism, good.
I'm attempting to get last break. I got it.
Who's
go
gonna
into
well
well
first?
I can do it.
Okay.
Oops.
You guys ready?
Oh, I had the fucking buff.
The,
God
the
damn
timer
it.
ran out.
You good still?
Yeah. Jump with the triangle. Jump.
What? Okay, I guess I landed on somebody's head.
Someone have a res?
Oh my god. I
Oh,
still
yeah,
had
repeat.
acrobats dodge on. Let's go. That's a wipe.
That's
That's a highlight reel right there.
I don't know how the fuck people use Whisper.
I mean,
do you mean?
It's you.
You-
You have the timing.
You just got a
And
short
you have
hop.
triple.
Ace,
What is it?
you-
It's
you-
triple solar.
Ace, you pop well and you stand in the well the whole time and scope in whisper. That's it. Except when we say jump, then you jump.
Also, I believe you need at least 2 solar resists to survive it.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I always use one and I live. I have one on right now, as a matter of fact. You do need 100 resist though, so I mean, hopefully people have 100.
Is Priz
Oh,
there?
yeah. I have 2.
You have 2 Resil.
Yeah, it makes me play better.
K-Tribe, yeah. Alright, everybody rally.
Yep.
This time I will not be acrobat dodging off the map.
First run? Or just...
I mean, I should get it in time. I got it last
Circle
time.
and square.
Just leave the right gator to me so I can just get my energy from him.
You said circle needs square?
Yeah. Triangle also needs square.
I got circle right now.
Well, he's dead now.
No, it was like 1 HP that killed him.
Let's say... you can kill that chieftain for some energy.
Triangle test. Triangle test.
Jump.
I just need to get a new buff.
1 to DPS.
There's a subjugator if you want to get your energy
I'm
from
so
it.
dead.
Yeah, I'm shooting the right one.
Jesus
Just
Christ,
kidding, he's
I-
immune.
I have DPS in my
Oh, I'm
hands.
sorry, I had 12 seconds, and as soon as I tried to stand in a buff, a scrape appeared.
What? Dude, that scared the... I almost died.
Be a man.
DPS is good whenever y'all are in.
We'll have it lit in a second. Alright, I'm good.
There's a subjugate on live. I mean, right, sorry.
Yeah, you keep that one up. Oh, you
They're
can
gonna
go whatever, I don't
respawn
care.
and kill
Yeah.
it, so just do it alive.
Keep it
Alright.
alive or kill it?
Leave it alive.
Get over
Alright.
the agent.
I'm coming. Here. Where the fuck? What?
Jump.
I got rezzed back in.
Yeah,
Did it?
fine.
Is the wall gone?
No, well
I just
no.
put a new one, so.
My damage is so fucked.
I fucked my rotation. Yeah, that's a run it back. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
to
I just-
put my SMG back on.
You launched me and I landed right on the edge.
How bad did I do?
Twitch clips should be whitelisted, yeah. Okay, I didn't do as bad as I thought, but still could do way better.
What was it? It's as soon as damage starts, Priz.
Sure.
Yeah, for Hunter. Priz, Still Hunt Super?
No, still hunt then Priz to cancel its animation if you could do it
Oh.
in time.
We don't really need to optimize.
I mean, the main thing is just don't die. You don't need to, like, be perfect.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Happy.
Hopefully.
Square one's triangle.
Triangle, circle.
Alright, let me get stand in triangle.
Nothing wants square.
Squares are pretty lame. Yeah, just stand right there, Mr.
failed.
Gator. Shit. Sherlock, thanks for the 29 months. I really should change multi-chat to show the sub messages because I can't see them right now.
Wait, I'll let you kill it.
Square test. Square test. And also 1 to DPS after this.
Alright, I got my frizz ready to go.
I was gonna die anyway because I fucking was stuck between then and the second.
I have DPS.
Everybody ready? Agents in
Whenever
Uganda?
y'all are ready.
cool.
I'm going to mid. Oh, I should kill this left gator though.
I am ready whenever.
Okay.
Alright, mid.
And
Let me pick up ammo and I'll be ready.
Watch out for the
Alright.
dumb triangle.
I'll jump there, I'll get there in time.
What am I doing? Jump. I see what I screwed up. Ah, okay. Jump.
Dude. Where? Where?
I forgot to put my holster on. That's where I fucked up. Okay. Alright, that was a terrible rotation, but I still got all my ammo off. Who's getting Vex right here?
Alright, gotta go kill the witness for real.
What? What? Oh, I was gonna
shit,
say,
actually,
where's his
don't
wrist?
go to orbit. I need to buy the red border. Oh fuck, that's
Yeah, I could have done way better. That's
Yeah,
not.
I messed up my
that's not that good.
rotation really bad.
I just forgot to put holster on like an
4.3,
idiot.
Yeah, good enough for. I
I was thinking like, why is my still not getting my ammo back?
I can now
3.4.
craft the glaive. Let's go. Actually, no, I can't.
I mean,
actually do it.
If people
Do
wanted
the
to, I
mission
could run it
after this
back. If
one.
not, it's fine too. I was muted the whole time. What was the last thing I said?
Go.
I don't know. I think the
Fuck
entire
me.
DPS phase and some of pre-DPS you were muted.
During the
Yeah.
damage
Muted,
phase, I
yeah.
realized that I did not have holster on, and I fucked my rotation up.
Oh. What's your fight?
I was saying, if people want to run it back, cool. If not, that's fine too.
I probably need to get off.
I'm good for whatever.
I mean, we could also just, if you wanted to, just build Transcendence and then just pre-break instead of, if you want to do one more, get a clean rotation in.
Yeah, that works. Yoda, you want to join for Ace?
If he doesn't, I'll stay to do it one more time.
I was sitting there like an idiot, thinking like, why is my still hunt not getting any ammo? And then I realized,
Alright. GG's.
GG. Don't choke
GG.
tomorrow. Or I think the game's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. I hope not. Honestly, I don't get. I mean, I get why people are booing Rantanen, but he didn't. It's like he wanted to leave.
Just think, if you guys didn't get actual miracle goals in the third period, he would have sealed your fate with the game winner.
Oh. Yeah. Well, it was better. At least I don't think he would have done what Matt Duchesne did last year, where he skated to halfway and did the heartbreaker. Honestly, I respect that. That's funny, but
Yeah, Warlock and Whisper.
like, I don't like you can't really
You guys
be
can join.
mad because we traded him for like 4 pieces for the Stanley Cup roster. Like, that is some of them are still even playing on our team now. Like, one good player's not as valuable as like 4 good players.
I mean, the situation is just weird because he said that he would have taken less money to stay. So it's like, why didn't they even
but-
try to retain him, you know?
Well, from what the GM and stuff have said,
Well, I mean,
they don't want to build a team like.
if you want to hear, like,
effectively
when to
what
jump,
Toronto
yeah,
has,
you would
where
join
they've
DC.
got 4 high-paid players, and then the rest of the team are just like scraps from other teams. Which
Oh, so
honestly is, yeah. Like, really, if you can, you pay. Let's just say you get Ranton on that 12 mil. Then next season you need to increase Bakar's pay. He probably gets highest contract.
Are we building Transcendence first, or we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
Yeah, we
break
still
yet.
pre-break.
Yeah.
Speaking of Makar,
no.
where is he? Because that man's been a
I
fucking
don't
ghost.
know. I don't know, but maybe we should call up his brother.
Yeah, just replace him.
Yeah.
I'll take him off your
Even though
hands.
his brother's a forward and like massive. It's
I mean,
so funny,
Makar
he's the
plays like a
older
forward
one.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
Who's
I
brother?
think he's been playing well. I just generally like he has not been hitting the net at all. He's trying to pick the corner too much. Like I get they're professional hockey players, but like I feel like they underrate just hitting the net way too often. And they always try to like pick a corner. Like if you hit the net and they don't see it, it's gonna be a rebound in front of the goal. Like you might score off of it. Then you shooting, hoping to pick like a literal puck's width gap that the goalie's left open.
Well, if you're playing against Hellebuck, the whole net's open, so.
Oh, yeah. If you play with Hellebuck, just put anything on the net. Like honestly, go for a goalie goal. He might fucking let it through in the playoffs.
That man might retire instantly if that ever happens.
So the thing is, I don't know. Obviously, we need to beat Dallas, but I don't know which team I'd prefer to play because I think St. Louis is a worse team, but Hellebuck playoff makes the Jets like almost guaranteed to go out in the first round.
I'd probably say St. Louis.
It's like if we do like we did due to what we did in Dallas in the last game and the game 4, I think, where we put 50 shots on Hellebuck, that's like guaranteed 10 goals.
Question, Sneak.
Uh-huh.
If you're standing at that very front of that DPS plate, like you guys were, do you like not need to worry about the side-to-side movements
Nope.
or something?
As long as you
Not
have
if you're in a well.
Yeah, if you're in a well, 100 resilience
Yeah, plus
and at least one
solar damage
slower.
resist.
That's why you just jump when he does the jump attack, and that's it.
Even though I feel like, even though Whisper has good airborne accuracy, I feel like when everyone jumps, you always miss a shot because someone blocks it.
I have Priz, by the way.
Yeah.
I still need some Priz.
Oh, alright.
I'm good.
I think I need.
Do you guys know how the Mickey
Priz.
orbs work, like, with the X2? So, like, the first one doubles your damage, and the next one doubles that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it
it.
gives you. Yeah, so it's like if you pick up one, it's like theoretically 100% damage bonus, but it's more like just doubling everything, and then
Yeah.
the next one gives you like 100% on top of it. So it equals out to like 300. It's nuts.
I want to... Well, I've been trying to solo Ekthar to get 2 orbs at the end, and I just cannot
Well,
get 2 to
what's
drop at
that?
the same time. It's so annoying.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're instant
have a
breaking.
good-
I still
have a
need
good
darkness Priz.
Then...
I know.
Later. Yeah, I guess go get it. I didn't rally anyway.
All right.
Anybody else need Priz?
Good.
Alright.
You know what? Something would be insane if for Bungie to do to saying green to buff it, because you know, I mean, come on, it needs a buff. Allowed to have just 3 surges of your equipped super, like, so that's that way you can get like max ammo.
Hmm?
You know,
Wait, what?
What? It gives 4 surges.
Yeah.
I'm talking about reserves, not surges. Reserves.
Okay, well you said surges. So you want it to give 4 surges and full reserves? at all times.
Yeah. You know, it's totally
Yes.
garbage. You know, it needs a buff.
I don't think it does, but you know. Oh,
This is what bringing
mostly
Brie
play
Larson
Hey,
Titan,
just
so I
give-
don't
to
think
you.
much.
Give Sanguine wolf backgrounds too while you're at it.
And Div.
Do you not
Just a Div beam.
detect the sarcasm?
And some Star Eater scales as well. You know, preload the damage.
You know, on top of it, we should add apotheosis to it, and then add verities, and then add all this, all just make it the only exotic they can use.
What? What's the point of apotheosis? You can just throw your grenade more.
One,
Yeah.
Throw a healing aid at the boss.
Hamster.
Just went through.
You know. I know, and while Bungie's at it, you know, if they could just, you know, call up Brie Larson and send her to my house.
Alright, now you go
I don't
too
think
far.
that's how that works.
Isn't she a stripper?
None of what you just said works at all in any way.
Agent, I find that insulting. For her. Best actress, though.
You guys good?
I'm good.
Yep.
DPS right away.
Who's first one? Just so we know.
I can do it.
First well.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you'll first? Okay.
Okay. Hello, Megamind. Jump. Jump.
Haven't missed a shot. Massive.
Well,
Sorry. A little late. My bad.
I'm looking around for ammo to shoot like we
And
ran.
there's we know how we insta broke.
Noise. Yeah, that was much
Goldie
cleaner.
chunk, goldie chunk, goldie chunk, goldie chunk.
X2 resto, huge.
Rocket jump.
Imagine if you could just grapple to him and he takes you straight into Excision.
That would be insane.
Bro thought he was Salvador from Borderlands 2 for a second.
Soldier TF2.
Massive damage by sneak.
Better than before.
I would have goldie
Worse than
chunked
before for
if
me. Damn.
somebody didn't place well.
I did play so well.
Mr. P.
Wait, you're golding inside of well?
Well, I needed. He didn't place well, and so I had to back out and back in.
Okay.
I saw it gone for 1 second. I placed well. Same though, both same green locks. Yeah, okay. Well, think they nerfed Sanguine?
Probably not.
I don't think it needs nerfed. I just think it needs checked in the way that it super, like you could just swap super elements. Like it should be whatever super was cast, not. And like you should have to stay on the subclass to keep the effects.
Cheeto.
Or they'll just nerf well in the sense of it can't count your weapons as
As
super
super
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Super
that
damage,
could
yeah.
work too.
Yeah, but how long has that been in the game?
Since WoW came out.
Since well,
I mean, it's realistically though, it's never been a problem until now.
well,
Until they
it
buff
has been
Sanguine.
from before, but yeah, I feel like it's had some weird interaction before.
I mean, yeah, briefly, but nothing crazy. Nothing this insane where it becomes like stronger than
Yeah.
every damage super in the game besides T
Yeah,
Crash.
Basically the best super. Yeah, Tigre.
I honestly kind of want to try out this, Strand DPS build with Euphony and Wicked Sister.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
didn't
so
they
much
say they were
fun.
gonna send out patch notes? Is that Monday, Tuesday?
That was Tuesday. Maybe it was Monday.
Even with Particle and Horde Shuttle and everything you have, the Strand Euphony, I've tested it and dumped all of my Euphony ammo and all of Wicked Sister ammo, and it still doesn't out DPS Queens or Whisper on Sanguine swaps.
I believe it.
Oh, are
I'd
you
even
doing
swapped,
Apotheosis?
Yeah. Well, I was doing the super complicated rotation where I would throw nade, cast rift, and super, and then swap as soon as I swapped to Sanguine for the 4x Strand Surge right after I supered, basically, to get all the
Nod swap
threadlings
is gonna
back.
be Crazy. It's gonna be crazy next week.
Well, if it's a cut and paste from what it currently is in Trials, there's going to be a lot of shit you can get away with still.
Yeah, then it doesn't actually damage Sanguine as much.
Yeah, Sanguine swaps are going to remain entirely the same. And like, you might, like the way it works is if you have an exotic class item, so I mean, I guess like for hunters this won't be entirely applicable just because Celestial, but if you
Is it
swap
going to be-
exotic...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, are you talking
if
about
you
no
swap...
swap for the dungeon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you swap exotic class items, it won't take anything away, because you're not technically changing the armor piece, you're changing the perks, which is fine.
Wait.
And also, like, you can still surge swap, so that's not going to be a problem. It's only exotic armor pieces, and that's it. Like, if you change the boots to a chest piece, or, like, one chest piece to a different chest piece, right? So, like, you can't, like, go from Hoyle to Curus, right? That'll drain everything. But you can go
Yeah.
from Solipsism to Solipsism, because that won't.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think Hunter's like a death sentence for the contest dungeons compared to the other two characters.
Yeah.
Like, do I want to do Nighthawk or do I want to do I nuke everything plus I also
Agent,
have
you just
Consecration and
pushed
Lightning
it
Surge?
off.
I mean, to be fair, if they, I mean, I know people got to play them early, but if they make, you know, the dungeons a little bit more challenging, maybe for some
Dude,
not optimized teams, Tether would be okay for ads or Silence and Squall or something, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the support part for Hunters is fine. It's the survivability that's annoying. Like they have Caliban and Liars, and that's it. But then the other two classes have I can clear the whole room in 3 seconds and get full pris back.
yeah, I mean, you could do Inmost Cert Arachne and then like live that way or Gifted Conviction.
Well, it's more. I think it's not about living; it's about the how quickly you can do everything.
It's like it's survivability and also trying to clear everything fast.
Yeah, Warlock's just insta put on Devour and you're good.
And then for damage, like
And
if
then
you wanted to
minor
do Goldie,
concentration.
you have to switch from the class item to Goldie, and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
guess
just
in
hope they
theory with
don't-
Titan, you have to if you're going Consecration, you have to run still Curus. Can't swap from class item to Curus, but then I guess you could just do, you know, stay on Arc the entire time, do Bolt Charge plus Curus.
Yeah. Plus knockout's a
Like
thing. You
PS
just punch
Power
everything in the
Agent.
face.
Yeah.
You read it right?
No, I'm literally
Did it have like
confused.
champions or anything in there when people played it early or no?
I don't think so.
I don't remember
Like,
champions being in it, but I only got through first and Counter Prophecy.
I don't know. I assume it's probably gonna
I
have
mean,
like
hopefully there's stuff in there
things.
besides just being 25 under, because that'll be free.
Yeah, I know for Spire, like in the beginning encounter, like after you complete all the nodes, there's like a mini boss Hydra, and that's like it, and it wasn't really that threatening.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh.
But
Well,
like
let me do it, Agent.
even then, it's like, you know, it's a mini boss Hydra. You're just gonna nuke it anyways.
Yeah.
Because
How
like,
much did you try Euphony on Witness?
yeah, I did. My max damage I hit solo, like with nobody else doing damage. All I had was one person to place a well for me. Was the max I hit was 6.1.
That's respectable.
Whereas if I dump queens and all my special ammo, I hit like, neither of these are with Mickey orbs, by the way. I think the highest I hit was 7.8.
Yeah, those are just super dumb. Not even comparable.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like with all the strand shit this season, Euphony should be at its peak, especially with particle on it, and it's just not.
Okay,
It's just
Agent's trying to get
it's just annoying that you have to ramp it up for the spindle orbs or whatever stacks.
Yeah, but even then, like before I even shoot a bullet at Euphony, I have like 16 stacks because I'm throwing 2 nades, 2 rifts, and a super. And it's like I'm right around 15 threadlings right there, which is, you know, a majority of its damage, and it only scales from like, I don't know, 60, like 60k at 15 to like I think 68k at 25.
What's up,
So
Twisted?
it's not like it's going crazy much higher.
It is a special weapon, to be fair, too.
That's also, yeah. That's
Otherwise,
also true.
you have a situation like Lord of Wolves where it just destroys everything.
Yeah, the only problem is like, you know, it's like queens you can use literally whatever else you want, but like Euphony you have to fully build around it, and it's still not even competing.
Right. Diablo. People still playing that? I never got to play the expansion, now that I think about it. Oh, that's why my damage was Garbo. Okay, I see.
Indeed.
Alright, well, I didn't have Limit Break or Legend Incarnate on, so that's cool.
I just pulled up your stream and I'm like, I just saw that. I'm like, oh wow,
Yeah.
there
Nice.
goes probably a million DPS out the window.
God damn it.
That's why I was able to hit close to sneaks damage.
So you needed.
I
was
blame
about to say,
Bungie for not letting us fill in our artifacts in loadouts. So it changes, like, if you change the loadout.
For making loadouts worse.
How'd they make them worse?
Because remember when it would pull stuff out of your from other characters? It would pull weapons from other characters and then it put it into your thing. Now it doesn't do that anymore.
I don't think
At
it
least
ever did that.
Yeah,
I thought
it
it did.
for a bit.
no, that's
Yeah,
only like
until it was the it was the ornament glitch with the exotics, where and it would, for some reason, like you can make Hawkmoon look like Chaperone and stuff like that. So they had to change it.
when was that? Like right at the beginning of Lightfall? Because I don't think I remember that.
It was like towards the end of season 22, I think. 22, beginning of Wish.
We had loadouts in Nightfall?
Yeah, that's when they came out.
Yeah.
Jesus. I thought they came out a lot later.
Alright, so run it back.
Unfortunately, I do think I have to go.
Alright,
3 in
no
the
problem.
morning for me.
All good. Thanks for joining.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it. It was fun going back down memory lane.
Have a good night.
Yep,
Yep,
absolutely.
good night.
Yep.
Have a good one.
I mean, if everybody else is staying, yeah, you can hop in. If not, I think that's all the rating for tonight.
Were you wanting to build Fizz?
Yeah, but I have to switch characters first. Was he pre-breaking, or was that somebody else?
I think it was him.
Okay.
I mean, can't you just do it? You can pre-break with just the GL, can't you?
Yeah, I think it's
Still have-
pre-break any projectile as long as you die first.
As long as you die while it's in the air. Board.
Yep.
You take the moon, and you take the sun, and you take anything that feels like fun.
Where was that coming from?
Farming a gotcha, and one of the animations is really just the moon.
I mean, if you want to
Also, I
hear the
saw Chowder.
callouts, yeah, VC would be better. I'm just building Priz. Just join waiting room.
I am done with Act 2 Season Pass. On to Act 3.
He's insane.
I still have a few challenges left. I say a few challenges. I gotta do a lot of the Quarter Blades stuff. Apparently, I never got the 5 challengers and expert Quarter Blades. Could have sworn I did it once.
I have no idea. I think we're just gonna running it normally, because I do not know how to pre-break. Well, I mean, I know how it's done. I just have never done it.
I've done it once, so I can try. If you want.
That sounds like it'd be easier to just do it normally. Where are the ads?
Come on, left.
Alright, I got Priz. I'm good.
Alright, well,
Why is Agent still alive?
Why? I wonder why. I wonder why.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need to build up my entire Priz. Because I was dead that entire time.
That's okay. I'm sure I'll make up your damage now that I have actual mods on.
Yeah.
True. You just want to do it normal then, though?
Yeah, I'll actually run. We still have both our wells, right?
I am on well.
Doesn't look like it, actually.
Well then.
Haha.
Intended.
Pun intended.
I guess
I can.
Do I?
pay
I
it.
can
I'll
swap
hop on.
if you want.
Alright,
Yeah,
I guess
we
it is
both
going
spoke.
well.
Yeah, I'll
okay,
go well.
okay.
That's insane. You even took that time to build up Priz and everything.
Nope, I get to build
Oh,
up Riz.
Oh, I didn't have Priz all the way built up. I had White to still go.
I'm getting pulled every which way.
They all want you. Alright, I'm full.
You got hurt. It's too funny, Agent. My whisper is still 1998.
Something happened that year.
What?
It was important for me, that's for sure.
Dear
Everybody
God.
ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Do we have 2 runners still?
I can still run.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the other person left.
I'll be running now, so we should be fine. Alright. Square needs triangle.
needs square.
Triangle needs square. Got it. Give me the buff.
New square. Yep. Get the next one that appears.
Square. Make a square. Who shot the bottom right corner, brother? Who doesn't know what a square is? Come on. Fess up.
Well, I do know what a rectangle is.
That's
Fuck, I
crazy.
didn't
We have a
realize that
coward in
was the
VC.
bottom right. I didn't realize that was the bottom right, okay.
How did... What?
What? What? don't know what a corner is? Okay.
Well, no, I thought that was. There was
Just
still
really
one more.
zoomed in. I think it was Whisper, okay? Couldn't even see the rest of them.
That sounds like it's 10 gifted. That's what it sounds like.
I already did 5.
Man said, I didn't know that was a corner.
Triangle needs square.
I'll get that. Square needs triangle again.
Yeah,
Okay, triangle. Don't hit the bottom right corner. Huge.
We've done it.
That might be a world's first. Jump.
Oh, that's circle.
I need a cleanse. Just tell me when you're...
Okay, I'll just get stasis shattered. Never mind. Triangle needs square.
Let me triangle. Triangle frame.
Anybody need cleanse?
I do.
Ancient.
Let me get in.
Okay, never mind, I don't.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
need
well,
cleanse.
so cleanse.
Suspended for a million years.
Yeah, the at clear is not great.
I am also
Square.
the only one on right.
Circle needs square.
Triangle also needs square.
Come to mid, we're done.
Alright.
I'll get first wall.
Jump.
Weld.
You can just tank it.
MB.
Oh, I popped the hunt perfectly. Nice, I'm gonna get that.
I don't have Opacula. I'm throwing.
Watch out, wall's going. No, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Insane!
Agent didn't throw. Let's fucking go.
Well's out. I did.
I noticed it with 0 seconds and I tried to run away, but it was too late.
Yeah.
I tried to run right too.
Clean.
Until I died, that actually was clean. Well, for me.
Negative damage, bro. Don't even look at my damage.
Holy, I
Oh my
didn't do
God.
dog shit damage this time.
I hit 4 mil.
More damage.
My brother in Christ.
I was dead the whole.
I didn't have a res. I did look back at you only to realize I didn't have a res, so not my fault.
I did try to reach the rescue.
You know what? Actually, you just died so that way Sneak hit more damage numbers. We didn't kill him so quickly. That was the play.
Yeah, that was definitely it.
Yeah. I take one for the team.
Get daily reminder that I'm in a VC. So I hear the Xbox whoops.
The what?
The Xbox noises. Out of a VC.
cursed
Alright,
blue
got
thralls
3
in
whisper shots
D1?
currently because there's an arrow break.
Can't say that I do.
Dude, thank God I came in late. I came back late.
What does that mean?
You
I was
came late?
I went to go grab a brick, and then I came back. As
Oh,
David,
you
as
didn't
Phil
die
said.
in the pile. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta commit.
What, commit to not dying?
I don't think that's
Commit
what
to the
people
bit.
mean when they say commit to damage. I'm gonna agree with you.
Wait a minute. Why is your whisper still 1998?
I mentioned that earlier.
But why?
I just haven't infused it.
Also, you get bumped up with power.
I also don't necessarily want to infuse it because that's also that matches the year I was born.
I mean, in a couple months, if they do like they do every expansion, it's gonna be bumped up to floor anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a point.
Traveler's chosen damaged.
Made Sneak the leader.
I'm thinking if I want to do a Euphony run.
Euphony. I do have a Euphony build. So I feel like you could. I feel like there's a way on Prismatic with Euphony.
Nah, Strand is
use
just way
it
better.
Use it
Yeah,
with
you
the
want
Sword
Red of
GL
Evolution.
for elemental honing.
The fragments for Strand are just so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evolution plus auto reload.
That's a
I
bright
think-
ghost.
Plus
epic.
the one that gives you more threadling damage.
Yeah, isn't that evolution, right?
It might be, I don't know.
I think I still have
Again?
nothing for Strand Warlock. Let me see.
Let's see.
Are
Where
we
is
doing
it?
this again?
If people want, I don't mind either way. Yeah, Ascent.
I wouldn't matter to me either. Yeah.
Where's
If it's
Evolution?
for a Euphony,
Yeah, Evolution's bonus
sure.
damage. What about Euphony?
If we do a Euphony run, sure. It's just I don't have any strange fragments unlocked on Warlock.
I mean, you don't have to use Euphony. I just want to use it.
Alright.
I'm going to bed. I'm really
Maybe
tired.
not.
All right.
Dude, I woke up at 4 this morning. I'm really tired
Oh,
today.
cool. Yeah, I wake up at 5 every day.
4 p.m.
Okay. Hey,
Oh.
I've been sick for the past couple days.
Like a couple
why-
hours from now?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So it's like just
Bro's been doing
breaking
his
out
own
cold
ARG
sweats.
puzzle.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. I did not know there was a community
I used to play
puzzle today.
D1 with
Or, not today,
T-Storm.
this week. So,
Brother, T-Storm was like,
that was like
7
that was
years
like,
old when
this
D1
is
came out.
A coincidence.
I definitely did not play with T-Storm in D1.
The weird part is that I have been sick every time there's a new Destiny thing that's been out.
Huh.
You must be sick a lot. You missed Iron Banner. Moments of Triumph. Destiny 2 launch.
It's that, you know.
I used to get
I-
sick every time I traveled to an event that was out of my city. Super annoying.
Damn.
Oh,
Speaking
I'm
of
dead.
events, I actually can't wait to go to
Don't actually ever get sick often.
Yeah.
the last
I
few
mean,
times I've been
it's up
sick.
here in
I've
Washington.
been
It's just
really
allergy
sick.
central.
I think the last 2 times I've been like well, not deadly sick, but like really sick was I ended up getting COVID, and before that, it was just so bad I had like a 102 fever.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is that I would, because now that you mentioned it, during Destiny 2 launch, I wasn't here for that. I was I didn't play Destiny 2 until like late beyond light.
Late Beyond Light.
Yeah, like season 15, like season of the Lost.
I won't lie, it's crazy hearing people say, "Oh yeah, I didn't start playing Destiny until not launch." Like they joined during like Shadowkeep. I'm like, aw.
And that's tons of people.
Yeah, the person who I currently like play with most joined in Shadowkeep.
You're
Dude,
more
I tried
likely
during
to
first-
find people that started playing late than you will people who started playing when D2 came out.
Yeah.
I mean, I started during
Yeah.
Curse of Osiris, so and that's like I missed
Sorry
one.
for your loss.
You started playing with Curse of Osiris and you didn't immediately leave? That's crazy.
Well, I also didn't buy the game. I think my brothers ended up coming home with the game like, "Hey, I'm gonna play this."
Yeah. Actually, it was my
Doing a boss
dad
battle.
who introduced me to the game. So I
Uh,
was-
all I want for this is you two to just, well, if Tepic joins, we get to damage, you break the dude's shield, and then that's it. I want to try to stack
Gotcha.
two Mickey orbs and then T crash him. See how much I do.
Can you stack that many?
Yes.
yeah.
What do you mean that many? It's 2.
Yeah.
Right. But
Can you stack
no,
1
it-
plus 1?
It takes a while to spawn them.
I mean, you
No.
just. Yeah, you.
Well, like-
I mean, it's on the ground for a while.
The idea
Yeah,
is I
I mean,
dunk
that's-
2 wizard orbs, and then before I finish the third one, I get 2 to drop.
I mean, it's like the duration of an orb of power. It stays there for a while.
Do you want
When we're at
or
Rolk,
tractor
I hit
them?
X2.
All right, night guys.
I'd say just use Arbalest to kind of break the shield
That's-
instantly.
Yeah, that's
Farm.
what to pull out.
But do you want tractor though?
I'll have
Or
tractor.
Okay.
You could just well. Hardest part of the fight is just RNG.
Lol, Lamau even.
At some point I want to test the shotgun too. People keep saying it's like Void Acreus pretty much.
What shotgun?
The Sunder
Dungeon
Doctrine one.
Ah. Nice one, Yoda.
Explosive back.
Oh, I'm on the wrong super too. Fuck.
Eye, pencil, and ice cream cone.
Lock, pizza, and strikeout.
Ah, that's pretty fun. So
See
I'm not quite sure
strikeout?
which one you...
Yeah, it's
Not
like the
calling it Pokeball,
or I guess
is-
double strikeout.
What the fuck?
Because it
Is
looks like
that-
2Ks.
Is that the one I call pencil?
I think.
It was
You talking
mainly
about
the
burger?
center that was like the pencil.
Yeah. No. Burger's burger. I call double strikeout.
I got 2 of them.
Alright, I got the other one. Will I die?
You both went downstairs?
Oops.
I guess so.
Damn it, you already dropped me back down.
Alright, one wizard is done. Just dunk that
I
there.
got a second.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any wizards until you say to.
I mean, I'll kill her and
Oh,
I'll
look, I have
hold
an
the
orb
buff.
myself.
You think you're gonna get the X2 in time?
I hope so. There's one bottom mid, but I don't know how long it's been down there. Oh, there's one. Come on, you stupid... Wait, where'd it go? It just disappeared? Bro. I'll just pick this up so it's not here anymore. I don't know where it went. That shit said goodbye.
Is it where Dad's would spawn? Because those do go flying.
Yep. Oh, I see one on me again. I have 20
Is it
seconds.
X2?
Please hurry. Well, I need 2 for X2.
No, I thought you...
I'm just gonna dunk and you guys work on the thing and hopefully I get rewarded.
I mean, I had RB, so my insta break.
That's fine. As long as I get it before the damage phase is
Oh.
over.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, game. Just give me 1 extra ball. It's really
All right.
not that... Alright, well, I gotta pick it up now.
Hi, Ekthar. Ow.
Please? 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 Nope. Well, that's awkward. We go again. Make multiple spawn at once in the same spot. Multiple at like you're ball duping the fucking drop. Well, you guys could have just kept going. What are you doing?
No, I just died. I don't know about him.
Oh,
Oh, I killed myself because I thought.
not duping. Wait, is it like an armor perk or something? Because I don't have any of the armor. Spawn 4, 5, 6, 7 or more. Bro, okay. What is this? What is this strat? How do you make an orb factory? Did I not res you?
Nope.
Ow.
They should all be spawned.
You've only been able to reproduce it on Kevin so far, so it's not consistent. Oh, there's one. Stand in one place and... no, I've never heard of that.
I got another wizard.
Okay, I got the... Just dunk wherever.
Put mine in right.
Okay. Give me an orb. Give me an orb. Give me... No, give me an orb. No, don't fall. Please. Alright, you can go down the stairs. That's fine. Just don't fall in the water. Wait, is that a second one? Yes! Alright, I'm starting. They both fall on this corner?
God damn it.
Take a shield down.
It's down.
Where'd the other one go? Did I get scammed? Bro. This is cringe. I saw a second one spawn. Where did it go? Okay, so you stand still in the same spot, and you make a ton of them spawn over and over?
Yep, moth.
What is it? Does the armor make them spawn more often? Is that what it does? I don't remember.
Yep, moth.
Okay,
You
at some
died
point
from
you're
a lot
gonna
of
not be
mobs.
able to use that excuse. Is this second wizard, or...?
That's the second. That's the third.
Wait, where'd you put the first one in? This is not in, this is not in. Both wizards are on me. Okay, well... Hey, wizard, you mind giving me, a thingamabob?
Yeah, there's a wizard down below here.
That must be number 3, I guess.
It is, yeah. Okay, well, I see 2 balls in the field. I guess I'm gonna go for it. Where'd she go? Go dunk.
Oh, yep. Dunking.
Break his shield, break his shield, break his
Break.
shield. Yo, Ekthar. Come here, bud. I must have mistracked her. There's no way it did that little. Now I'm fucking mad about it. Alright, now wipe. I can't buy the armor, can I? I have to do, like, Nether or Tome of Wand or something.
You could probably farm tome or focus and tome.
Indeed.
Apostate's blade pieces give you 10% drop rate per piece.
For a second, I wondered how Tepic was still alive, and then I realized he went in the water.
I'm gatekeeping this shred until we get a video out.
I mean,
No, you
almost
Twilight.
still still.
And if you don't have the entire season pass claimed, you could claim it from there.
I don't, but I also just never pull anything from there for, like, expansions.
Yeah, I guess.
Do the Essentials give armor drops too? Is that a thing?
I think I've only gotten weapons from them.
How am I prepping for Edge? I'm just messing with
I
builds.
also have not used the tome in a while.
I've not used it in a while either.
Wait, can you just... Okay, hold on. Well, if I put episodic armor in, it could drop any armor piece, right?
No, I think you can focus even further.
Oh yeah, head, armor, chest, leg. Okay, well, I wouldn't want chest. Oh, but then I'd have to do nether, wouldn't I? Fuck.
No, I think you just keep killing while doing this. It just charges up faster when you complete activities.
Maybe you want to get the.
Oh, is there no class item?
There is. I also haven't gotten it yet. It's like people have gotten it. It's like just a drop from like they've got like pinnacles, I think.
I guess there's no focus for class item because they're all the same. I am washed. I showered before I fell asleep. Wow, what a boomer waking up at 3 in the morning. Alright, I guess I mean I can get 3 pieces, so that'd be fine. What does it say? Let's see. If you just do armor and non-specific, it'll give you whatever. Does that include the class item, though? What did that give me? Let's see. That gave me no percent. Huge. Yeah, kills don't give anything.
Okay, no, it's just completing stuff.
I mean, I'll
What's
just
a
go run
fast
another.
counter?
I don't care. A fast encounter? I mean, I guess that would be dual Karu. Fuck, I'll just go do another. I do need to clean my engrams, though. Like, I know I've gotten class items from, like the pinnacle drops or whatever from Nether and whatnot. But I guess they just never made a focus button, because literally every class item you get is the same.
Yeah. We do be deleting all of our class items like every time we get a new one. Because you just need one and you're done.
Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier that they last a minute and a half. I knew that part. Three kills in PvP give a drop? Wait a minute. Does that work in private match?
They're saying they're about to just farm us.
I can't believe you sniped a switch still, Twilight. I got a exotic emote. W. Do I get a genie? That's not a genie. Alright, I'm gonna test the theory real quick. Actually, wait, I think it does work, because I swear people were charging their tomes in private matches when the season dropped.
Oh yeah, because private matches work for that stuff.
Rip my KD.
Your private match, KD?
I think the last time we did private matches was when Above was doing just a community thing.
I thought you were gonna say Queenbreaker.
Well, community thing where he just does dim randoms.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which
I
is
think it's
fun,
neat.
unless you have a crappy loadout.
Alright, Yoda, while I go get food, be his guinea pig.
Well, we're gonna quickly find out if it works. I'm at 0%. Also, I need fusion rifle kills, so we'll see if that works. Yeah, Twilight, I wouldn't be surprised if the prices keep going up. So, technically speaking, yeah, you probably got to steal. Which is insane to say, because it costs like $500. By the way, Chad, if you could like the YouTube stream, much appreciated. Smile.
Hello?
Also, we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. If you want to support the stream for free, you can just download the game and try it out, do the tutorial, and then that's it. Yeah, this still takes an hour. They never fixed it. Why is the command not working? Oh, did I put rad? I'm stupid. Don't mind me.
We're on the same team.
How do I shift? Oh, there you go. Don't say that, Twilight. You know damn well that definitely exists. Stop being a gooner.
Oops.
Where art thou? Oh.
Right here.
Alright, well.
There was 2.
Was I at 36 on that? I already forgot. It definitely does work, though. Smile.
We're inside. Way inside.
Like, green?
Yeah, close to A.
Close to A. Where the fuck is A?
You just passed us.
This is A? I thought it was C. Oh. Okay, so... Yup, 40%, and... Yup, it works for both. Bofa!
We're at spawn again.
Outside?
Yep.
Yeah, 10 kills for a drop.
I find it funny you're going for Tepic each time. Wow.
I found Tepig. Oh, there you are. Alright, so next kill should be giving me a drop. Yep, I got boots. Those are indeed some boots. Now I gotta redo this thing because I need not boots.
Hope Tepic doesn't get kicked.
COD Modern Warfare 2 boosting lobbies. Yeah, except there's no slurs. Listen, Twilight, as long as you don't go on to Twitter and tag Bungie, it will be fun, alright? No, Tepig!
Yippee.
What did he just get back to?
Seems like it.
Oh,
you
yeah,
didn't spawn
kick
here?
for AFK.
Where'd you spawn?
Same spot.
I don't even know how to even check that. I don't even know if I mean, maybe at some point I might have said that in Discord looking for a checkpoint, but I have no idea. I definitely didn't say looking for daughter's CP like Snurv did, so.
What's causing Discord to just ban that phrase?
What the phrase
Do
stands
you
to be
not
short
know what that
for,
stands for in real life?
or what it could stand for?
It doesn't stand for cheese pizza. I'll tell you that much. Alright, gloves are done. Nice.
Well, maybe I was sheltered from that word then.
I guess so. I
Yeah,
guess
it's not
so.
sheltered, it's good thing you don't know.
I guess your innocence is intact.
I almost want to know.
I mean,
I almost want to blame someone for DMing me what it means.
well, the first word would be child, and I'll end it there. You can figure out what the other word was going to be.
Fellas,
So,
whatever you do,
very bad.
do not shorten Cyberpunk.
I want to know, like, when they started flagging this stuff, though. That must have been recent. If people only just now started getting banned for it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably AI detecting it. It's definitely not... Some guy's not sitting there in an office like, alright, which Discords use this term? And then just going one by one. Yeah, people are getting banned for using that term. You know, they mean checkpoint, obviously, but the Discord is not Destiny. I don't know, Destiny slang term. All right, so I have 3 pieces. This gives me what, 30% extra? Yeah, I can't get a class item, not guaranteed anyway. So
I think I know what the second letter stands for, but I'm not for sure.
yeah, I would just not say it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not. You know, maybe if you weren't streaming.
It's nothing good. That's all you gotta leave it at that. Okay, so I need 3.
I wonder if you'd want to just focus just like the armor and then just hope for a class item to drop.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to play the RNG slot machines.
I mean, you probably do like for just 2 or 3 jobs, but if you don't want to, then you don't want to.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
GG's, thanks for joining.
Yeah, GG's.
Good night. Alright, so I have 3 pieces now, so my chances of getting multiple should be significantly higher.
Hey, Tepic.
This technically could be a decent video for the contest dungeons. Free double damage.
Epic.
Of course, you would think of that website, Twilight. If I get 3 to drop, I mean, that man will instantly die the moment my T-Crash hits him. Matter of fact, here, so one of you's on Arbalest, right?
I am.
Alright, so the other one just be on Tractor. Just Tractor him when his shield's down. That way I can instantly just activate T-Crash when I get my my orbs.
I need to pull that then.
You got a class center from the slab engrams recently when I was leveling my Warlock. Okay, good to know.
Also, Tepic, you might want to check Discord sometime.
What about Discord?
Check it sometime.
How am I getting harassed for being anime?
Oh, I got a ball right there, but that's very early.
Pencil and double equals.
Double? You mean divide?
Is that? Oh,
I call it double divide.
I thought that would have been. You know, which one's double Barthel?
Not here.
Isn't that in Val?
Yeah.
I have 2 balls here. I can't move them myself, can I? No.
Did you get the eye or whatever you call that one?
Burger? No, not yet.
Burger, yeah.
You can boom with weapons with explosive damage. Ah. Do I have a weapon with explosive damage? God, Fatebringer, where are you when I need you?
There's a wizard, vanishable down below. Behind you.
Oh, she's back. Is this the first wizard?
There are 2 wizards right now.
I have both. It's 1. Where's the third one? Did you never get the
What's
third
left?
symbol?
I guess not. What is left? Is it burger?
Which ones did you guys get?
There's burger, the
Burger's bottom middle.
pencil. That
Burger,
that was-
Zoidberg, Divide.
I was yeah, divide. Then probably.
Yeah, I'll just go get it. Nope, Divide's already done.
So there's burger.
It is
Otherwise you
indeed
get
the
lost down
burger.
here.
Run, Burger, run! I'm probably dead. Just kidding. Alright, I need to kill this third wizard. Wherever the fuck she is.
Right.
There's a lot of claw down here.
No balls. Where's the thing? Is it over here? Nope, it's on the left. Okay. Please give balls. No balls, cool. Okay. Oh, I see one over there. Okay. Lads, we need more balls. Where's the balls? Come on. Okay, there's one. Give me more.
Come on, Bungie, don't be stingy.
I don't think I could even spawn them on my warlock.
Well, I have 10 seconds. This is not good. There it is. I'm dunking. Let me know when he's good.
Oh! Oh!
He's good.
He's tractored.
Yep.
I mean, that is a lot of... Let's wipe and see how much damage that is. Oh, I didn't do fucking courage. I'm stupid. But just wipe anyway.
Oh.
Now that I try to make loud noises because I got food in my mouth.
Maybe I'll be able to get 3 balls.
Can you confirm if surges in our boots stack with sanguine? They do not stack. Sanguine, 4 mil. Sanguine is the higher buff. It gives you 25%, and then when you lose sanguine, then your surges kick in. Later, Twilight. Take it easy. Alright, I just gotta remember to throw my glacier.
Careful, you can't necessarily always decrush your glacier.
4 million damage for our super is pretty good. Pretty good. What is it?
Idle, divide, and ice cream.
Oh no.
Oh, we all 3 came down.
Oops.
Yeah, you know what, Twilight? Maybe you wake up tomorrow with a Lego on your foot. How about that? You know? All right, I got the first one.
I got the second one.
Did we get all 3 wizards? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Alright, I have the third thing now. I just need
Balls.
good RNG. Nope, I need the other ball, not the tangle. I see one on the floor. Oh, it just went to Africa. Okay. Come on, man, just give me a second ball. It's not that big of a deal. Most men have 2 balls, you know? Wait, I saw consume. Where? Oh, I see it. Okay. I am starting...
Reacted.
And broke.
Getting my second thing. Alright, let's take a look at how much that was. I mean, he has 9 million health, I believe, and that was almost half. How is that still... What? Unless the glacial nade didn't hit, I don't... I'm confused.
Yeah, that is confusing.
Yep, I have that on. That should have worked.
I'll put Dustfield. I'll go Stasis Warlock Dustfield just so that also gets applied. I don't know if his barricade got in the way of the glacier.
It's possible. I mean, in any case, 4 million damage just for using your super is still super, super dumb.
Yeah, but it's only for a season.
Well, it's still going to be around for a couple of months. Dick's Burgers and Zoidberg.
I'm sorry. Dix?
Dick's.
That's it.
Oh, disc.
No, Dick's.
Bix?
Just big, massive dicks.
I'm dead.
I'm curious which one you mean by that.
I think it's pretty clear.
What do you mean upper limit of this buff? I'm not trying to get 3. 3 is a little silly, you know?
I fell back in the hole.
Alright,
Well, I mean,
big guy's after me.
What do you mean 600%
No, he's not.
damage?
I got hit by it.
How are you getting
It
600%?
hit me. You know, I almost got doubted.
Did
Hey,
you dunk
someone
any?
first back, by the way. I have not dunked. There's a wizard dead on me though.
I will pick that up in a second. Yeah, but well, the thing you're doing is incredibly unrealistic, though, right? Getting like 5, 6, 7, whatever.
Grind this,
some
razor,
nether.
dance grab.
I actually was actually very close to grinding nether, believe it or not. But then I used my brain.
Oh, you're trying to do that.
Using thy brain is nice.
Oh wait, no, I can
Starting,
super.
I think.
Alright.
Please don't despawn, please don't despawn, please don't despawn.
Alright, broke.
He's attracted.
Going in. I feel like that was X2.
It looked like the same.
Yeah, it says I have Blistering Dominance X2. I like how when I want to die, the game doesn't kill me. Eight orbs? That just sounds fucking silly. But why have you been only be able to do it on Karev instead of like this place, for example?
It's probably something to do with the backpacks.
What does that mean?
The splinters. What are they called? That the not scions drop, I think.
Huh?
Stato lettering.
Like I don't think I was missing anything. Like you're sure he was tractored?
Yeah, he was tracted. I tracked him.
And before you hit him, I put Dustfield on.
Hmm.
Is Bungie seeing through what we're trying to do?
No, I was just trying to figure out why. Oh, how much damage did that say? I didn't even check. Did it say 4 mil again?
4.1. 4.1.
4.1.
4.2.
No, I meant to just mark the timestamp, Nick. I could just put the Shadowplay clip on screen. Oh wait, that's the previous one. Did I not Shadowplay that? Fuck.
Oh, I have the top clipper badge. Interesting.
I'm just confused why I did 4 mil without a darkness debuff and then still 4 mil with a darkness debuff. Unless one of you had a darkness debuff on him the first time I did it, and I didn't know.
Not that I'm aware.
No, I was on full solar.
Same.
Alright, so... Picked up. Picked up. I have Amp. He should be tractored and he should be dust fielded. It's not showing me the buff on screen. I guess I have too many buffs. Hmm. Very odd. I mean, still 4 million damage, but... Oh, what? Oh, I see what you mean now. Wait, why is that on screen? What the fuck? Where did that even come from?
You're trying to put in chat, but you clicked on probably Shadowplay.
That's odd. How did that even... Because it entered it in my OBS, but I put the text in the chat. Okay, that's what you were talking about. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. For me, it says successfully added marker. But then I see I saw the thing in OBS, so I was confused. Weird. Alright, I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to try. Hmm. I'm gonna try a sneaky thing real quick.
Dear God.
Okay, I may have just decided to Google the thing.
What?
The checkpoint, yeah.
There's
He
no
Googled
way
the
you
checkpoint.
Google that. What? Brother's trying to have the FBI actually knock on his door immediately. That's crazy.
Oh, just to, actually, no.
That's why you always
No.
do it incognito.
Incognito doesn't actually work like that.
How many fucking kills do
I
I need
know.
to devour? Yeah, can we get Jabroni Man out of here?
Oh, whoops. I fat fingered that. And if the FBI really want to, know some stuff, I'm an open book to them, Feel free. I got nothing to hide.
Right. Alright. So this is your theory, huh?
Even I fell down.
That's okay, you can help.
I'm not gonna clip this or anything, FYI. I'm just curious if it works.
You get snow cone?
Nope. Okay, get up there. I'm dead.
I got.
See, but nothing's happening.
I might also be dead. I'm not. That is massive.
Trust in the process. Well, my ammo eventually will run out. Did I lose the Devour? No, I didn't. Okay.
Put me in the wizard.
Is this gonna be like I'm gonna move and then 46 orbs are gonna come out? No. Yes. Well, I don't see 46
rooms
orbs.
left? Downstairs?
We should have all of them. Because there's just this one.
I'm holding one orb. Oh, there she is. Oh, the thrall moved me? Maybe. I'm gonna start.
Alright, these broke.
Factored?
I'm coming in.
Yeah, that was a lot
I'm starting to think this. I mean, it did do more damage overall, but I picked up like 3 or 4 of them, and it did like almost nothing.
How many did you pick up?
3, I think. Bro went to drown. You couldn't just like die with a thrall or something?
I need to be ready for when I go to Atlantis. Sorry, when I move to Atlantis.
4.6.
Maybe it's, the first one's like double damage, then after that it's not as big, Like it's a smaller stack each time.
Like you get heavy diminishing returns?
Yeah.
Well, I think when you pick up a new one, it resets your timer. Or at least I thought it did. How many do I need for Devour here? 4. Okay, cool.
Poke table, double dicks, and division.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean by. Okay, yep. I got double dicks. Dead here.
Choose
Never mind.
life?
I chose life. Did you get the other 2 Tepper?
Nope. Had to go up.
Yo, Boomer, can you stop shooting me? You old-timer motherfucker.
Which one did you get so far, Yoda?
Double dicks.
Are one of you up here? Can you kill this wizard, Tepig?
I guess I'll go back up.
Oh, no, I thought you were up here already.
You stay down, Tepig.
I had to move. I was definitely gonna die there.
Oh, that was a.
Okay, so I mean, I did heal quite a bit. So.
Anything left to get Yoda, or?
I don't know, man.
Yoda?
Huh?
Anything left to get, or did you get everything?
Let me check. If I don't die. I mean,
I mean,
why do I still see all 3?
If you mean about the balls in general, I already made a video on that. But if you mean like
stay.
whatever I'm trying to hear, yeah, of course. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing the vision right now.
The sneak have one? I dunked one.
I do not have one now.
There. That should be it.
I fucking god damn it! Pulse grenade. Pulse grenade.
Wizard. Wizard.
Fuck that wizard. Yeah. Are you in the Discord by chance? Is that the last wizard?
I'm gonna die. I think I got both wizards. I'm not dead. Yay.
Okay, I have one. Oh, I think it's
yeah,
last.
that's the last one.
Okay.
That's the last one. Just need those balls.
I want to. Okay, actually. Alright, YOLO, I'm starting it.
Alright, broken.
Factored.
And naded.
There we go, that's some
There we
giga damage.
Are you gonna drown this time again, Tepper?
Maybe.
Please.
Drown in the fire.
Please, boss. Just can you, boss? No. Okay, I'm gonna marker this, and then my stream's gonna get fucked again. $5.7.
God, please let us be a Rickroll.
Marker. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Weird. YouTube. Let's take a look.
Goodbye,
That's
Karen.
insane.
Bye, Kevin.
That's it.
You all had what, X2? Oh no, you had X5. How come you lost 2 stacks that quickly? What happened there? Did I miss it? What happened there? You just lost your stacks so quickly. Like 1 second and it was gone.
Bye, Kevin.
Right, but I'm going off of the timer. Like, look, it says X5 with 7 seconds left, right? And bang, 1 second goes by, he lost a stack. Another second goes by, he lost a stack. Is that how it normally works? You lose a stack in 1 second? Oh, that's kind of dumb.
So then you just gotta be just really fast.
Yeah, you have to pick them up very quickly next to each other. Huh.
Indeed.
How many do you think you would have to pick up for Nova Bomb to, you know,
Nova
insta-kill?
Bomb. You probably need like 18 stacks for Nova Bomb to kill.
Okay. I was talking about the boss that you did the clip in.
Oh. I'm your Twitter idol. I don't know if that's a good thing, but hey. I ain't judging. I mean, that's an interesting boss situation. I'm still not sure exactly how your strategy worked. Like with the whole standing still thing, because I feel like I was standing on that statue for a reasonable amount of time, and nothing crazy happened, at least on my screen. You guys weren't getting like a crazy amount of balls for my kills, right? I don't know if that's even a thing. Also, thanks for the follow. Like,
Yeah, I haven't ever seen any.
Like, I don't know, I could stand back here. I don't know if that.
Indeed.
Can I actually go up here without starting the encounter? Is that a thing? Sick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the thrall would hit me here. I think that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe here? Onslaught's really good. Yeah, but then you don't have a boss to immediately take advantage of, right? Yeah, I'll try standing here and see if that does anything.
I feel like the only tricky part about this boss is everything's slanted, so it just, you know.
Oh, the perk. Well, I mean, I have killing tally. That's not bad. I think the issue is more than anything is, like, the boomers shooting me, like, 18 times in a row, you know? That's why I was kind of looking for a spot there where they wouldn't do that.
pencil, ice cream, and spaceship. Or Moonlander, however you want to take it.
You say moon landing?
Turret.
Yeah, it looks like a Moonlander.
Fuck, I moved.
It's a
Damn
turret.
it. Alright, maybe that's not the greatest spot. Here, I'm gonna try to kill 2 wizards first, and then I'll do it. See if that is better.
Alright, I'm probably dead because no, I'm good.
And have you tried choosing life?
No, you live those. Yeah.
I got this thing they call Blaze.
Alright. Leave that last one up for now. It's not near me, is it? Of course it is. Motherfucker. Here, I'm gonna hold your soul.
Indeed.
Devour? Did I? One, 2, 3, 4. Is the wizard by you guys?
Yes, it's the bottom.
Here, you ugly bitch. I didn't say you could leave.
Wow.
What? Not my fault she's ugly.
Well, Tupix is still in the corner.
I think she's a very nice lady.
Where's Devour? Brother, where's Devour? Like, how many kills do I need to get with this fucking thing? This gun sucks! Kill the wizard, kill the wizard, kill the wizard, kill the wizard. Wait, did I grab the thing? I didn't grab the thing.
No.
Alright, Devour, I swear to God, if you fall off one more time, I'm chopping your fucking nuts off.
Elvis ratio fell off.
Which one do I need to dunk, by the way? Is it left or right?
Your left.
Okay. Alright, hear me out, game. How about you start dropping the balls? Just a thought. Alright, I'm gonna start. Yoink. And then. Did they all despawn?
Alright, broke.
Tractor.
Nope. That was just 2. Pretty good for 2, though.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how you set up Carib where you get like 7 of them to spawn. That's fucking crazy. Unless I did something wrong. Did I see the orb spawn as I dropped down? No? Check replay. Okay, I'm still up here. This one? Oh, I see. It's like it's like D1 Omnigul farming in the garage, where you murdered her so many times that the engrams on the floor just like start bouncing up every time you get back to that instance. I think that's what you mean. Triple my time on the statue. Wait, how long were you farming for orbs at Kirov to get that many? Between 2 and 3 minutes. Okay. Interesting. I just wish I had an angle where the boomers weren't just constantly pounding me.
Oh?
I said what I said.
You don't like being pounded?
No.
No, I like doing the pounding. Giggity.
The healing's not as rewarding as the
90
hurting.
seconds, Nick.
We got burger.
Yeah, I can pass you the
pencil,
checkpoint.
and Kaido.
Burger, double strikeout, double dicks.
Wait, which one?
What if I just
We can go
stand
up now.
here?
You got all of them already?
Oh, I got 2 of them.
What, missing just burger?
Missing burger.
The thrall moved me.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Wizard's finishable.
Okay.
Down below. Voice crack. Sorry. Don't you hate that?
Unfortunately, I only have a minute of trying to do this. Last one's to my left again, right?
Yes, to your left.
I just saw one spawn there. No, don't fall in the water! Alright, so now if I drop down... I saw one there. Oh, I saw... Okay, okay. Get ready.
Broke. Baited.
Factored.
Broke and baited? That's crazy.
Yep.
Well, that's only 2, but... Yeah. Where the... I don't know where the third one went. Like, yeah, if I had more than 1 minute of sitting there, I could see how I could spawn a fuck ton of them. I would kill. It would have to be a situation where, like, the last wizard is just alive. Hmm.
You just want to keep the last one alive?
Cause like if I grab the last one, I'm gonna be on a timer for like 1:20 and then I'll die. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just dunk 2, and then I stand back here and we just keep killing everything for a while, or I keep killing everything for a while and you guys make sure the wizard's just under control. Oh, you know what? I might not have... Alright, goodbye, Orb. I need to make sure I have Amplified up, too.
Ice cream and the
Coke table.
frickin' Morris.
3 dots, Coke table, and pizza.
Eris
I call that
Pizza...
Morris code.
Cocaine. Eris Pizza, cocaine. Why are you down? Holy shit! Ow.
Which one's cocaine?
The table.
2 lines.
Oh,
2 lines going to horizontal.
Lord of Wolves will still be really good, Nick. It's just gonna go from insane to very good. Alright, I got the table. Did you get pizza and Eris?
We get pizza.
I got Eris.
Oh,
Some
we already got it.
motherfucking pizza, bro? Motherfucking pizza? Alright.
Hey, the pizza here.
Alright, I'm gonna dunk 2 of the wizards. Or did you...
Well, I have one right now that I'm dunking.
Okay, so I'm gonna dunk the second one and then we just back up. I'm gonna go sit on a little perch and fucking murder for like 2 minutes. Feel free to kill boomers. The hive boomers, not real boomers.
What about killing Doubter CP?
No comment. You're getting shot by the wizard, by the way, I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, I see. I was in the rift.
You could kill her if you want. She'll just respawn. I hope them shooting me with the boomer thing doesn't, like, move me.
Oops, I fell.
Foul, no.
Boomer left, watch out. I moved. God damn it! It's so hard to just not move. It's against my nature. Beavers don't stand still. Oh, I don't have Devoured. That's crazy.
I've been doing what I can to heal you.
Imagine I just see like 68 orbs pop out when I get off this perch.
That would actually be hilarious.
Who is shooting me? You kill this boomer, dude. Get out of here.
It'd be super funny if you managed to pick up 6 of them.
6?
I mean, I think it could be possible.
I mean, I guess if I got a metric F ton of them, yeah. Shred as a patience check, yeah. You said you did this for like 2 minutes? Oh, I just saw 2 balls drop. That's huge. He just hit puberty.
What'd you say?
What you say? Oh, something Giraldi man way. I don't know. Alright. I think it's time to test. Okay, nothing dropped in front of me. I'm kind of sad. I don't see a lot. Oh, there's 2 right here on me. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I see those 2. Wait, where'd they go? 1 fell down. That's bad. That kind of sucks. Give me more balls! Oh, I'm dunking. Oh wait, this is the wrong side. Well, that's really okay. Anyway, dunking. Where'd it go? It was right here. Oh. Now this one's going... Dude. This game sucks, man. I didn't see 50 balls, man.
Killed by the architects? Where are the balls, Mansley? Where are the balls?
Alright, YouTube chat. I'm calling for the YouTube stream. If you want to keep watching, I'll be on Twitch for a little bit longer, but otherwise, thanks for watching. Good stream. Like the stream. Like the videos. Thanks. See you next time. Goodbye.